All right, we are live. Oh shit, I forgot. I always forget to set up whatever game I'm playing before I actually start. There we go. Alright. Start a new game. Let's get in here. There we go. Sorry, get my previews back up. Sorry. There we go. That's fucking crazy. That is absolutely crazy, Mizu.
War never changes.
Yeah, yeah. I'm well aware. Crimson kimonos are crazy, dude. If you, I'd be selling that shit in a heartbeat.
War never changes.
You're gonna knock him dead at the Veterans Hall tonight, hun.
You think?
That is wild, dude.
Get ready and stop hogging the mirror.
Right.
I need switch here.
My turn, big guy.
We need. Well, is it not letting me? There we go. Dude, that is legitimately crazy. I couldn't imagine if I getting that, pulling something like that. That's like I was saying the other night. If you were to pull something like Pandora's, it's a house. You own a house now, pretty much. And like, that's not quite to that extent, but that is absolutely crazy.
I have the best hairdresser.
These don't quite work. Pull up my reference picture here. I'm never good at this stuff when it comes to make actual character design. I always struggle here.
You have such a cute chin.
That's pretty accurate. Oh, hold up. What's up, Monk? I'm gonna pull this stuff around so it doesn't cover my preview, but I can still see everything.
That looks nice.
Think we're mostly good. Honestly, like there's not a whole lot I can do here. Actually, I thought there would be more I could do. All right, whatever. We'll call it good. Monk, what you may have missed from the beginning.
100% daily value of sugar.
Apparently, Mizu just pulled
so small, drink so much.
16,000 basically in skins on.
It's a little early to be drinking.
No, sorry, on Counter-Strike.
Now who left those here?
That is legitimately crazy. I have never had that kind of luck. Like, I've pulled gloves and stuff, don't get me wrong.
Nuka-Cola.
I've pulled gloves, I've pulled knives. I've never pulled anything factory new. And I've never pulled anything... There we go. And I've never pulled anything above $1,000.
I know we were nervous at first, but I'm glad we got Codsworth.
I pulled some $800 that's money. Like, if he sells them, Monk, that shit's real. He come in and said it. He pulled some T2 crimson kimonos and a flip knife, crimson wed flip knife. Gloves are menwear and the knife is factory new. That is legitimately insane. No, I've never had that kind of luck. Like I said, the best I've pulled.
Salesman again. I don't know why he keeps bothering you.
Good morning.
The best I've pulled were like amphibian gloves that were
Isn't it? Just look
we're gonna go through this as quick as possible.
now.
Right. Sounds
You bought
great.
2 businesses.
Oh,
So you're expanding is what I'm hearing, Monk. Doing a strength build. No, this is an old lady. Muriel. Supposed to be an old lady. Endurance won't be that high as such. Charisma though, not the nice old ladies are always, you know. She's never that smart in the show, so we'll kind of hold that. I did think that your character was Heisenberg. But probably missing something here. We could go with 9 and grab the 10th point on your special book. We aren't going to be using Blitz. Okay. We'll do a little bit in endurance. Alright. Rick, all that good.
Wonderful. That's everything. Just gonna walk this over to the vault.
Alright.
Congratulations on being prepared for the future.
thanks
That's
again.
pretty crazy.
It's peace of mind. That's what
Especially
people
because the
want.
OG Kush
Sean,
is
no
it
price
sells
too high.
a lot.
Good answer.
I have my moments.
Now, Sean has been changed, but he absolutely refuses to calm down. I think he needs some of that maternal affection you seem to be so good at.
Go ahead, honey. I'll be there in a second to help, okay?
Let me through.
My boy isn't giving his mother any trouble, is he? Hey, I fixed that mobile on his crib the other day. Why don't you give it a spin? That's my boy.
I was gonna
Best
try to
behavior,
sneak through.
just like his dad. Well,
Yeah, well, you can run back and activate this book and get a free special
after
point.
breakfast, I was thinking we could go to the park for a bit. Weather should hold up.
Let's get pumpkins instead. Carve jack-o'-lanterns.
Sir,
That's one I've never heard.
you should come and see this.
Codsworth, what's wrong?
Dude, they will make everything on Roblox. It's pretty crazy.
Followed by yes, followed by flashes, blinding flashes, sounds of explosions. We're trying to get confirmation. We seem to have
What?
lost contact with
What
our
did he
affiliate
say?
stations.
Oh no.
We do have coming in. That's confirmed reports. I repeat, confirmed reports of nuclear detonations in New York and Pennsylvania. My God.
We need to get to the vault. Now!
Residents of Sanctuary Hills.
The nukes are
Car register. Evacuate Vault 111 immediately.
The fucking the emote gets me every fucking time. King Coda, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate the follow quite a bit. That puts us at 181.
I'm going in. You can't stop me.
We're still 9 away, but that actually gives us a pretty good shot at getting the whole way through
Program step forward, otherwise return home.
getting through with a follower goal this month.
to get in.
I have not hit a follower goal yet. And granted, I always set it for 15 for the month, but you know.
Thank you.
Good luck, sir.
Kind of crazy.
What's gonna happen to all those people outside the
Doing
gate?
everything we can. Now keep moving. Step on the platform in the center.
Damn.
Almost there.
Translation, give me a
He's
kiss.
fine. We're gonna be okay. I love you.
That's pretty funny. Look at that, the bot even put the kissing emote. Monk's days of being able to post stuff without it. He has to respond. Monk's days of being able to post and then me figure it out in like 2 or 3 minutes have passed.
Everyone please step off the elevator and proceed up the stairs in an orderly fashion.
If it ever doesn't translate anything too, it's funny because I could do
Vault 111. A better future
the hell.
underground.
So we just
Yes, up the stairs.
Give me un kuss.
step over to the table.
You'll need your
That's
suit
pretty
so
funny.
we can take you further. What now?
It's if you tag me, it'll translate. If you just say it, it usually won't.
It's gone. Our home. See? Everything we had.
My mother and father down in D.C. Oh God.
Hello?
What if they didn't make it?
This
Why
is
didn't it-
one of our most advanced facilities.
Why didn't it even catch it?
Others aren't great minds down here. Oh, we'll be going over all that in orientation. Just a few medical items we have to checking everyone off the list as they come in.
We're running through this opening segment.
Future, right?
Huh. You've somehow managed to shut up the bot?
Vault suit on.
I'm very confused on what has happened to the bot. Apparently. What the hell happened? Why isn't he working? You killed him. I don't know where he is. That's pretty funny.
The pod will decontaminate and
Huh.
depressurize you before we head deeper in the vault. Just relax.
Time for
I don't know what that's about.
Resident secure. Occupant vitals normal. Procedure complete.
I'll play with it after we get through, because it pauses these cutscenes. After we get through this and we get control of the character, I'll go through and check. That's so weird. Hey, there we go. There's a hi, I'm new. What's up? What's up, Coda? That's pretty cool. So my philosophy when it comes to streaming, I said it the other day. My philosophy when it comes to streaming is I want you able to get in and put some shit on screen as, like, within the first 10 minutes of being here. And with that, it's channel points, so it's either, like, if you follow, of course, you get something that pops up, but it also gives you 300 channel points, so you can start doing a few things here and there. But I think it's, like, on average, it tells me, like, on average, the average viewer gets 200 points per hour. So, like, and I think that's in 10-minute intervals. So, I bet where people can put shit through pretty quickly. I want people to be able to get in and have fun. But I don't want my channel point redemptions to be low enough that people can spam. You know what I mean? Mizu, I don't know if you're aware. I don't know if you're aware, but Monk is Italian. And so... Why won't the bot respond? Okay, no, it's not my thing. Oh, okay, I got you. No, pineapple is not my thing either. That being said...
I'll get Sean back. I promise.
We'll just seal you back in there. That being said, most of my family members are all about it. It's so weird that it like it translated once and then it was like, yeah, I'm out. Alright, so I think because we don't have our weapons or anything, we're gonna try to ignore all of the rad roaches here. I mean, if we're going to do a character run and with a weapon restriction, I feel like we just have to avoid these guys, right? I probably should have looked up... Damn, he hit me. I probably should have looked up where to actually get my weapon as quickly as possible. But I don't think it's that serious. Damn. No! Damn you, I just wanted to sell the ammo. Alright. God damn it. Okay. They can't open the door, so I just need to run them back. This is actually pretty obnoxious. Come on. Maybe it'll zap them. Maybe I can get the bug zapper to work. Nope. Alright. I'm gonna die to these fucking rad roaches. Trying to avoid. Nope. I got a good run. I got them all at one. I got them all combined in now. So it's not a spam and chat anymore. It's just not as clean though. All of that stuff should work. That stuff's set up through StreamerBot, so it's specifically just the... It's specifically just the bot that's not working. Hey, look at that! Open that Bravo case, Mizu. We're gonna heal up. I actually probably should have been filling up these water bottles to get some purified water. Or these beer bottles. Okay, we're good. Alright. Kind of the same thing here. We're gonna... Oh! Slick with it. Alright. Look at that. I mean, it's definitely not ideal. Oh, that's dumb. Okay, y'all come here. Damn. Are you serious? That one does a shit ton of damage compared to the others. I was taking hit after hit from these guys. Good God. Alright. We got through it. Not great, but we got through it. There's a little... Okay. I'm doing a character run that was requested by another follower named Agaton Sachs. Not he didn't request character run. He requested a weapon restricted run. So he wants me to beat the game with just a rolling pin. So I took that a little bit further and was like, "Oh, I'll beat the game as the character Muriel from Huh. It shouldn't restrict you from talking in chat. That's a bit strange. Huh. So that's the bot responding right then. I wonder if that's something that's set up with the bot. I didn't know that. I apologize. I will look into that. I'll try to figure out why it's doing that. I'm doing good tonight, though. I was not aware that it was doing that. Oh, I got you. When we were co-streaming last night, that's okay. That's weird. That's a weird thing that the bot would just have implemented, because it said that's a safety measure. That is... okay. I'll have to look into that. And now the bot starts randomly talking, by the way. But no, I'm doing pretty good tonight. I apologize for that, Coda. About that, Coda. Same thing with you, Mizu. I was not aware that was, I was not aware that was turned on. Look at that. But yeah, no, so Agaton Sachs just wanted me to beat the game with the rolling pin. I took that as, oh, we'll beat the game as Muriel from Courage the Cowardly Dog. Yeah, I mean, it really is. It absolutely is. It's completely in the other direction from... It's completely in the other direction from, like, my main philosophy with streaming. So that's actually pretty wild. Here, let me take a look and see if I can find that in the settings, because I don't have that turned on the channel. But clearly it is somewhere. See, but it doesn't tell me that. There's nowhere on here that it tells me that. So this was also a bot that was brought up by Sax, called Frosty Tools, and it's this AI chatbot. Helps get like all of this stuff, everything here. It can translate for me. It can just have conversation. It's a little bit more dynamic than me just like putting a message to spam every now and then. But it is really weird. Okay, let's look. So. Sure enough. Okay. I don't know where that's turned on, but hopefully that's good now. Hopefully that's gone. Okay. Damn. The roaches. I ate them a lot. As do I. Maybe a roach risotto. That's kind of crazy that it like, huh. Well, hopefully that's fixed and won't be a problem going forward. That, I don't know. That actually bugs me a lot that it did that and didn't tell me that it did that. So, because it has moderator status, so it looks like it's not on Frosty Tools that it did it. It did it on Twitch. I had to go into my moderator settings, and it literally has it set up. It says 10-minute follower only, and so it should be fixed. That's just really, I mean, it's obnoxious more than anything. So, all right, Thanks for pointing that out, man. Like I said, I greatly apologize for that. It literally goes against my philosophy with streaming. That's pretty crazy. Also, so yeah, the check-in thing. So there's a lot of things that I don't think I have explained very well on the channel. The check-in thing is, I think, pretty cool. I think it's a good idea. So every stream that you get in, you can do the check-in. And I actually have a leaderboard. I pull it up. That updates. It updates once an hour. So, oh shit, why am I getting so many ads? No. It updates once an hour. And once it loads. So, it will update once an hour. And it looks like this. And eventually, I will pay and have this put somewhere on the channel. I don't know how visible this is, actually. Shit. I do this stuff all the time. So like here, I have a leaderboard. Oh, okay. Well, okay, it's gone. There we go. I have a leaderboard. I can see on my phone. I set it up where if you do a check-in, it updates a spreadsheet, which updates a leaderboard app on my phone. And so the people with the most check-ins, or the person with the most check-ins at the end of the month, gets a free gift sub. I used to run ad breaks mid-stream. I still will sometimes if I get up to like go make one of. I have two boys. If I go to go make a bottle or something like that, I'll do that. So two people tied last month, and it was actually Monk and another follower named Squirrel, and so I gifted Squirrel the. I gifted Squirrel the sub because Monk already had it. But I told Monk I was going to bank his for now. So that won't be an ongoing thing. Where, like, if I have 5 people, at some point it probably will be a wheel. Like you say there, Mizu. But, like, 1 or 2 people, I can handle it. Anything beyond that, I would say if it gets above, like, probably 5, I'll do a wheel. So. Pretty happy with that. And then next month, after the 1st, we'll start another giveaway. And that is essentially I put in dude, that would I mean it would be a headache. That'd be a big ass wheel. I would have to have some way to import. And I could pull all the names from that spreadsheet probably. But there it is. There's the rolling pin. Alright, I got you. Cool. I appreciate that. That's kind of how Sax is too. He comes in most of the Fallout streams. He hasn't watched any of the co-streams with Caleb or anything. CS is Wednesdays and Thursdays. That's what I play with Caleb. So, or Kalubi. Damn. I immediately drop it because I'm dumb and didn't press Q. I'm like hardwired from CS not to press Q. Yes, today will be only Fallout 4. So I stream Wednesday through Sunday. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess that's fair. That would be probably a lot easier, Coda. What was I gonna say? That's something else I was gonna bring up. Oh, I was saying about the giveaway, yeah. So, what I do with the giveaway, right? There is... So, every other month, I put in 20 bucks, and whatever I get in bit donations goes into that giveaway. A bloatfly, yeah. Whatever I get in bit donations goes into that giveaway. And so, I don't take in any money outside of, like, subs on giveaway months. All of that just goes into the collective thing. And this month, when we go around, there will be a way to enter with channel points. I didn't have that last month. So anyone who donates $1 gets an entry, and any new follows get an entry. It's a way to kind of promote, hopefully, a little bit more growth. We'll see what happens with that. Okay. So I need... I think I can go this. I need to heal first. Well, I picked up some purified water. We'll use a stim pack. Okay. But yeah. It's a little bit different way to do things from most. I want to try to do something that should set something apart. Word bomb. I'm good with that. So, like, at the end of my last stream on Fallout, I beat my last challenge that I was doing. So this is going to be a pretty heavy melee build. Like I said, follower, Agatha, and Sax asked me to beat the game with just a rolling pin. So this one's going to be... Yeah, I remembered it being in here. I thought there was some closer than that, if I'm being honest. That... We'll head back to Sanctuary and save real quick. Unfortunately, that's probably going to be a lot of our, this is probably going to be a lot of our gear right here. I can upgrade the rolling pin, but I don't know how often it's gonna, I don't know how much it's really gonna help me, once you get into late game. So last time I went through, I just did the Minutemen ending because I was doing only one shots. So like if I didn't kill it in the first shot, I had to reload my last survival save, and the castle fight was miserable. The same thing with killing the courser. It took me an entire stream. I think it took me 4 hours to kill the courser. I was out in the glowing sea, and that's where I ended stream. And then I picked back up and spent 4 hours killing this stupid courser. And it wasn't even the courser that was the problem. It was getting through the fucking skyscraper to get to the courser. But anyway, we got through it eventually. And we beat it Wednesday, I would say. Wednesday morning, I think it was. We beat it. And so at the end of that stream, another follower named Moist, actually he's one of my mods, come in and he was like, you should play some half sword after. And so I did. God damn. That was purple from stubbing it. You fucking kicked the shit out of something, dude. You probably need to get that checked out. I can't say I've ever kicked something so hard. I was like... I've never kicked something so hard that I've had my toe turn purple. That's... Alright. We get our first save. There we go. That's pretty crazy. Alright, let's see. What can we do right now? Oh, God. There's nothing, huh? Alright, bleed damage is gonna be it. Okay. I will be honest. I thought there were more upgrades for the rolling pin. Rough. That's gonna be painful. Okay. Well, I guess we don't have any reason to invest into Oh, nope, bleed. Okay. So we don't have... We can do aluminum, though. It's a little... We can squeeze a little bit more damage out of it. The only thing I'm able to use this run. That's what... that's what I'm making. So, with the blades on it right there, just basically taping the razor blades to it, makes it where it will do bleed damage now, and apparently that is all I get to get on this thing. I thought I was gonna be able to upgrade a bit more. Apparently that's not the case. Oh wait, there's a... Where is it? I was thinking I need to get aluminum, but... see if I picked any up right there. No. There should be a tray. Yeah, I'm gonna have to level up Little Leaguer quite a bit. She's already up here? Okay. Well, that makes it useless that I went and tracked her down if she was just gonna be here, like, 5 minutes later. That is Trash Can Carla. She is, a merchant that travels on the side of the map. Okay. Where is this stupid tray? I remember it being somewhere over here. Or maybe it's down in the basement? Not that much. Wait, oh god, I thought she just... I was about to say, I thought she just vanished. That start tripping me out.
Yeah.
Fallout 4, but I'm a schizo the whole time. Okay. Yeah, it'll do good on bugs, and this is about it. Everything else is gonna take multiple hits until I start getting where I can invest into the melee perk, which is absolutely what I'm rushing first. Next one. Need a metal tray or an aluminum tray. There should be one around here. I just don't remember placement. I don't remember. Well, aluminum cans will work too, I guess. You know what's crazy? My last run, I never came in here. I never grabbed any of this shit, which would have helped me quite a bit at the beginning. Huh. On the roof of this house or the one I jumped, like the one I jumped by? Other loop. And... oh, wait, yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. Like the army bag, right? I'll be honest, I always forget about that thing, but I think I know it. I think I've gotten it before. Yeah. I always forget this thing's up here, though. That's just some more stuff to sell. Alright, let's go make this thing aluminum. We'll make it aluminum, and that's the most damage we can get for this entire run. That's it. We're maxed out. We are officially maxed out. The pipe pistol. It just looks like that. I don't think there's any way for me to inspect. It was there's a pipe bolt action sniper that you can get not too far from here. And I'm pretty sure if I kill Carla, it's gonna piss off Codsworth. So I'll kill her here in a little bit. Once she's like secluded. I forgot. I was told that I could have gotten a
I've got a few minutes to
I could have gotten a discount from Carla. Do you have... That'll work. That'll work. Not exactly what I was looking for, but sure. Give me money. I think we're good. Barry sold all our ammo. Still shotgun shells. Alright. No, you would see that they were locked. You would see that they were, they needed whatever perk to unlock it. So this is it. That's literally it. This is gonna be incredibly rough. And so this is my loadout. This is what we're rocking for a little bit. Oh shit. I forgot you can't. Yeah. It's not gonna be easy, I'll say that. We will be going with Railroad for a little bit, at least until we get the Ballistic Weave. I've played a shit ton of Fallout. Oh wait. I took 9 in strength so we could do the special book. I ignored this thing the last time I started this too. Because I try to avoid Codsworth like the plague. And so I always run off before I grab it. Talk to me. There we go. Strength. Alright, that gets us 10 strength. Alright. Isn't it like the preserved coffee tin is like one of the rarest? There are some characters you can consider bosses. Yeah. So, they're not any... There are a few unique enemies that you could consider bosses, like named enemies. There's a lot of them. Oh, there's her fucking cow. It's just now on its way up. It's a Brahmin, is what they're called. But there are a few characters that are named. Yep, Brahmin. That's welcome to Fallout. They're everywhere. You wanna know something crazy? If you have Jet, I don't have any right now. Jet was in the original Fallout, I believe, is where it was said, is like fermented cow feces. And apparently it slows down time. In Fallout 4, it slows down time. So. Oh, yeah. I mean, we could do the, God damn it. I thought I got rid of that bot. Alright, whatever. I used that one. I thought I at least made it where it couldn't talk in chat. So, I used that one specifically to give me ideas of where highlights and things are in the fucking stream. But I thought I made it where it couldn't talk. So, we'll figure that one out again. Wait, there's a solution. There's a solution. I can time it out. I can time out the bot. I can time it out for 14 days. That'll work. Maybe that's what I did. Maybe that's why it couldn't talk. Oh, you'll meet them. You'll meet them pretty soon. You don't have to worry about that. That being said, the first one that you could run into, there's no way I survived that fight right now. So, it'll be a little rough. So, excuse me? Coda, am I wrong? Where's the fucking sniper? I can't use it, but where the hell is it? I thought this guy's usually up there too, so is it just... I've never seen that. I was just gonna pick it up to sell it, but it's just fucking gone. Huh. That's pretty wild. Huh. I can say I've legitimately never seen that. Alright. Well, I thought I was going to get to show you the bolt-action sniper, the pipe sniper. But, it's not here. So, and it should be a guaranteed spawn. So that's kind of crazy. It's like, because he is too. So, what I think happened, they spawned before, like, the entity spawned before the building spawned? Maybe?
Don't come any closer, friend. This doesn't concern you.
Please, help! They're going to kill me!
Shut up!
Try to negotiate.
I'm sure we can work this out. No one has to
I'm gonna
die.
get myself killed here.
This synth has been watching us for weeks, knows everything about us. We let this thing go. How long before...
I don't know if these ones shouldn't be here. I think it's just a random encounter, but... Ah,
You know what?
kill the synth. I'm not gonna risk a fight here.
No!
Good riddance.
At least with the others that... Hey, look, he actually was a synth.
We just couldn't risk it.
It's not what if. He has a synth component. Y'all were right. Look at that shit. Crazy. So that's a thing. Mizu, you get your first little crash course with, Okay, if there's a level requirement, then my game might be fucked. This might be going crazy. Oh, we can show him Mirelurks. I can run from the Mirelurks over here. Mizu, you still in here? Here you go. I can show him these ones, because these ones I can actually run from. But the Deathclaw fight, I don't know if it's worth trying. I feel like these ones can still shut me down, but at least I saved back there. Let's see. You have to... Thought I heard him. You have to drain it first for him to get pissed off at you. Where's this dude? You in here?
Yes.
Ooh, oh, shit. Medics is nice. Where is this guy? Should he not be here? I hear footsteps. There he is. You were not there a second ago.
Unless you're gonna pitch in here, keep a distance. Looking to earn some caps? I could use a hand.
What do you need help?
Alright, let's do it. Come on, I already know what I'm doing. Okay. So the question is, do they spawn in after I drain it? I will. I'll get it to spawn. There's just no way I can fight it right now. The pipes are down. Yeah, you see the bubbles. Two. Gonna be a good amount of radiation, probably. There's 3. Okay. Do we have any Radex? Right away. Alright, whatever. We're going for it. Ten rads a second is crazy. Damn. We're gonna eat up like 30% of our health at least. Okay. Jesus Christ. Sully, you're gonna be backing me up in this shit because I don't have health.
What if I redirect the flow through here?
Okay.
Wait a second, did you hear that? Let's do this.
There you go. One behind me.
What just happened?
Yes, the bot will actively read chat. Look at that shit. Oh! The bot will actively read chat and... That's him shooting. Okay, I was about to say fuck. Okay. Yep, those are my alerts. Wait till you see ghouls. And the ghouls in this game aren't even as bad as, the ghouls in this game aren't even as bad as Fallout 3's ghouls. Okay. We're gonna go ahead. I don't know if I can fight these guys yet. Did I? Where? Okay, I'm just looking right past it. I'm crazy. Ignore me. Okay. So let's do... Pop a Med-X. I'm so... actually worried about this. Oh, dude. The ghouls... Yep. God damn it. God damn it. Alright. So it's an insta-kill. Ah, fuck. And Sax said no power armor. So, I mean, we could let Sully fight that out, maybe. Alright, let's go ahead and see the, go ahead and show him the Deathclaw. And I will be hauling ass. That thing one-shotted me. Why do I hate who so much? Sully? Anyway, what was I saying? The Mirelurks will one-shot me. What? You son of a bitch. Yep. Where? Why? I looked around and he wasn't anywhere. Where did he come from? Luckily the save is right here. Where the hell was that guy? So Sax hates power armor. He never uses it. He did do a trick shot on me. If he's God damn, you suck, Preston. Okay. There we go. Just gotta sidestep and swing. Alright, oh, there we go. Okay, so here's the real question. Oh, no. Only one. So here's the real question. Do we focus on getting damage right now? I'll leave this up to y'all. Do we get damage right now with big leaguers, get 20% more damage, or do we go with Idiot Savant and try to get 3 times XP so we level up faster? I'll let y'all decide that one. Think damage? I'm big into Idiot Savant, but I'm down with damage. Then death perks. It does, it calls out everybody. Mirelurks. I assure you this won't make that big of a difference against the Mirelurks. Alright, let's try to get through this. So I've got a couple of character runs that I want to do. I love that it uses like references for whatever game I'm playing as well. Like so it's referencing the glowing sea and the death claws there, or a rad roach type. That's pretty good. But the glowing sea is an area of the map all down here, Mizu. Just so you know, dude. I love it. It's definitely one of the more fun bots that I've seen. Oh no! Move! Fuck! He blocked. I'm holding W, and that dude literally, he put up a fucking screen like basketball. He fucking just stood in front of me and completely blocked me from getting to him. They knew exactly how to kill me, and they fucking worked together for that shit. That's crazy. Oh god. Is that the body? Nope. Well, see, I made it a character run, so now I'm going to wear this the entire game. So I have to get to the railroad and start getting... ballistic weave. That's gonna be it. He kill her? Nope. You... Uh-oh. It's okay. Nope, not okay. Not okay. Okay. I didn't level up that time. Why did I not level up that time? I did the same thing. Preston, I have a broken arm and a fucking rolling pin. Oh, there it is. Oh. Oh shit. Okay. It is a lot better than my I will tell you, basically every run is going to be better than my no healing run that I did a couple years back. I did a no healing run. The only way I could heal... That's seriously not... A little annoying. Okay. The only way I could heal is when I leveled up. Because that's built into the game. Other than that, like, I literally couldn't do anything. It was crazy. That shit was miserable. If I remember right, I did a no... It was a no healing 1 life, too, so it was even worse. It was like... If I so much as messed up anything, it was I started the whole game over again. I don't think you heal in survival. Maybe. I don't think you heal in survival, though. I think in every other thing you heal, and it'll heal limbs. I didn't think about that until you said it, but yeah, I think that's restricted. Why are you here? What? What? This game hates me, dude. God. Okay. Oh, right. I didn't pick up those 2 medics from... Okay. I'll pick it up and then immediately, like, unequip it again. Let's heal. I mean, Psycho's not gonna do anything for me here, either. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Buff out. Ooh, that'll help. Let's see if I can survive this little encounter. That wasn't the one with the shotgun. Oh my god! Holy shit! That just scared the shit out of me. Okay. Oh my god. I thought he had a shotgun, so I thought he was gonna keep his distance on me. I didn't think he was gonna roll up on me like that. That shit was, like, I mean... I should have had my heart rate monitor on. That legitimately scared the shit out. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We'll plug up the heart rate monitor. Hold up. It's right here. So hold on. Let me go off camera because I gotta lift up my shirt to do this. I do a chest monitor. I'm still here, but now I can't hear the game either. Oh shit. I put it on backwards. Yeah, I realize that their weapons can change. I feel like I thought that was a set thing. I really felt like that was like a set spawn, was that dude had a shotgun for some reason. Okay. Heart rate monitor's on. If it kicks on here in a minute, because it takes a minute to detect heartbeat. Once it kicks on, it should pop up on stream automatically. Let me see if I got it actually synced, though. Actually, no, this thing didn't turn on. Hold on. It's a little annoying. I'm trying to pop it off the little thing so I can hit the button. Alright, let's see. Okay, I didn't know that. I gotta click this thing back into place. Damn. God damn it. I heard it beep, it turned on, but I don't have my thing. It's not fucking on the actual monitor now. It's not on the chest mount. Okay, there we go. We're good. Okay. There it is. My heart rate is absolutely not 42 beats, though. Hello? I'm dead, boys. Hello? What? Okay, hold on. Here it goes. Maybe. I shouldn't have unpaused. This thing might be dying. We'll see. Where am I? I didn't go upstairs yet. It's not syncing. Why is it not? What the hell is happening? Is it not low enough? Okay, I don't know. We're gonna have to let that roll for a second and see if it fixes itself. If not, I don't know. Okay. He has a shotgun! Okay, he died from bleed damage. Where's that guy? What the hell? Oh my god, he's down beneath. Okay, it's reconnecting, so maybe we'll be good. Hello? Is this thing just not working? What's going on here? It's showing green. Sorry, this is a weird thing to get hung up on, but after that jump scare, I feel like it would have been, like, I felt like that would have been decent to have, but now it's just not. Okay, there we go. There we go. Look at that, now it's working. Oh shit. Okay. Woo! Got through it. Preston can't hit shit, though. That's crazy. Look at that. Yeah. I bought this thing so I could use it on, basically when I co-stream. But I set up the Fallout background on it still because that's my, like, I mean, that's my shit. Fallout and Borderlands, dude. Some of my favorite games of all time. Military grade duct tape, hell yeah. Alright. Hey, look at there. Bolt action sniper. Yeah, bolt action pipe sniper. Alright.
Man, I don't know who you
Nice.
you are, but your timing's impeccable. Preston Garvey, Commonwealth Minuteman.
Oh, okay.
Glad to help.
Well, if that's true, we could use some more goodwill. As you
Please, go on. Sorry.
I know, I gotta go
Sounds
get the
really rough.
fusion core.
One good idea can make all the difference.
Nope.
Hmm.
There's a crash vertebrae.
As a matter
on
of
the
fact,
roof. Old school.
I'm just gonna go grab it.
just gonna walk away.
Imagine they turn hostile because I just walk off like that. That'd be crazy. Okay. Okay. It's not that. I am like dumb when it comes to hacking. I will say that. This will probably bug the shit out of you. King or fucking I haven't called you King this whole time. Coda. I look over and read your name again. Crazy. Okay, so it's not the E either. That's crazy. It is legitimately wild how bad I am at hacking. I've been calling you Coda, and then I just look over and go, King. Oh my god, okay. The order had one. Not armed because the E isn't right. I was banking on that being what was correct. Could be trash. Could be the R that's right. Nope, alright. Alright, we're doing this. I like to try to hack because I'm bad at it. I'm well aware I'm bad at it. And so I try to do it most times. I never improve, man. It never gets better. It always stays just horrible.
Please, you need to listen to me.
Oh god, are you gonna have to restart?
Please, go on.
Okay, that's a
Sorry.
little bit annoying.
Sounds really rough. One good idea can make all the difference.
Sturgis?
There's a crashed vertibird up on the roof. Old school. Pre-war.
Sure.
Well,
I like it.
Alright.
Again.
I know it
I'll help if I can.
What?
Look.
Actually, I already grabbed the fusion core. We're set.
Well, all right.
That's
Maybe
dumb.
luck's finally turned
That's
out.
pretty annoying. Alright.
There we go.
I'm taking your game. Taking your DS, kid. Oh god, buff out and everything. Oh god, I forgot. The only reason I survived that's because I had buff out active. Because they got my health down pretty low before that level up. Oh, speaking of, I leveled up and I didn't use my point. Mizu, are you still here? I know you said you'll be right back. I want to hang out. I don't want to get to the Deathclaw until he's here. Idiot Savant. Go ahead and activate that. Next, we'll have to go with Lone Wanderer. We've got to get where we take less damage. Yeah. Yeah. Hit tab. Or caps lock. Just microscope casually hanging out here. That's fine. Okay. So we're down to where we need to grab the minigun. Am I over encumbered in the power armor? Or did I press it again? I pressed it again, is what happened. Okay. I was gonna say, that doesn't make any sense. Okay. We'll park the power armor right here. Trying to think about what to do. Well, okay, so we need to do the railroad. So we could haul ass down to the... Okay. We could haul ass down to the railroad and hope. The deal is there's so many things that can one-shot me along the path. I don't know. We absolutely need... You can do it, apparently. If you right-click, you can do this. I didn't realize you could. I pressed the wrong button. Apparently, if you're playing on PC and you right-click, you can... I had no idea that that was a thing, so that's why I started doing it. The Old North Church is what, like right around here? Because this is Bunker Hill. No, wait. I don't. No, I bypassed it. I guess yeah, I could get dog meat if I'm doing Muriel. If I'm doing a Courage the Cowardly Dog playthrough, I could get dog meat, and he doesn't affect the Lone Wanderer perk. That's not too bad. I didn't think about that. Yeah, there's the mole rat tunnel. Yeah, we can go. We can get a little bit of XP from that, I guess. And a free fusion core that we can't use.
There you are.
I made them spawn. Getting in the power armor is what spawns them? That's weird. I don't like talking to him. It's something that I skip a lot because I never take him as a follower, so I usually just skip the conversation. Well, we'll just let them fight. I didn't look and see what the random encounter was over here. That. I didn't see what the random encounter was over here. Over the hill, right? Actually, it might be over there. It might be the blood bug. Or is it over here? No, I think it's over there. I don't know. Oh, he doesn't affect the Lone Wanderer either? That's weird. I didn't know that. I usually don't play with followers, if I'm being honest. My first playthrough ever, I talked about. My first playthrough ever, I played with, Paladin Dance, and I was all about it. I was like 100% Brotherhood of Steel. I did the little, I did the thing where you, I did the thing where you put in the, oh look at that, Idiot Savant already. What the hell was that? I've never heard the female Idiot Savant. That was the weirdest thing I've ever heard. Oh yeah, right. The stim pack. I forgot about that. But I went with Paladin Dance. I did put in the fucking thing to steal the information from the Institute, and then all of that happens. And literally, when all that happened with Dance, I probably just stared at my screen like... And I managed to get him spared. I managed to get him spared, but I couldn't go with the Brotherhood after that. My first playthrough ever was the Minutemen ending, where you don't kill anybody. I was like so distraught over it. Like legitimately. Okay. Solid work, actually. Same one? Were you rabid? Yeah, okay. We're good. Let's see. Let's go... I mean, we can grab the fusion core even though we can't use it. Grab it. Ah! Okay, no, we're good. We're good. I thought I was gonna take a lot more rads than that. There was a lot of panic for no reason there. Okay. So there's those. Yeah, I can still sell it, at least. Let's go... Once it loads. I forget how long it takes. The little screens like this take so long. Just entering the Commonwealth is what it is. but they take so long, dude. It's kind of ridiculous. Yeah. Oh, you ain't wrong. I'm sure I will end up with an ungodly amount of caps by the end of this. That's the one thing about a melee playthrough. It is very easy to get caps. We got another med-X at least. Let's head over to... Okay. I was not expecting that. Let's head over back towards Sully and see... I doubt he has med-X again, but let's find out. Med-X is gonna be our only real damage resistance. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, the biggest one, the best one to farm are miniguns, because if you kill one raider with the minigun, the others can pick it up, and when you kill them, they all drop 100 minigun ammo, which is just crazy, because it's all one cap each, so yeah, you can absolutely farm it. And just make absolute bank. And I never really used the minigun, so like I will use that trick in a normal playthrough. Aluminum can. There, alright. Out and around. Yeah, he's not in here. Doesn't matter anyway, it's not marked as stealing. He should. Okay, all good.
Got it.
Great. Psycho Jet isn't horrible though. Alright. Alright, Mizu. I'm glad you're back. You're about to get to see a Deathclaw for the first time. We were waiting on you. I was out doing some stuff. Yep. I was killing some time until you got back. Oh, he's a runaway. He's wanting to get to Bunker Hill. Look at that. He's already out. Damn, I missed the animation. That's crazy. Alright, well, we're gonna save. Because I'm absolutely gonna get killed here. We missed the animation. Because I guess Preston killed enough of the raiders already. Say hello to a fucking Deathclaw. We'll let him do the animation on me. Or not. He didn't even do the animation where he picks you up. If you're in power armor, he picks you up and will slam you down. And like rip a piece of your armor off. If not, just kill you outright. That's pretty crazy. Didn't even need the animation. But no, when you see the animation when this thing emerges, he breaks out of the sewers right there. Let's see if he'll do it. Nope, he ain't even gonna do the animation. He's just gonna fuck me up. So cool. Alright, so we aren't gonna be we ain't gonna be winning that fight. We're gonna move on. At least you got to see it, but that's why I was like, yeah, we ain't winning that. That's why I was gonna bypass it. There is no way I do enough damage to kill it. Yeah. Let's see. we'll head down here. You'll get to see some ghouls here in a second. That's over here, actually. I haven't passed... No. I haven't passed Drumlin Diner yet. It's right there. I mean, the ghouls. Or a behemoth, but I won't run into a behemoth for a little bit. I mean, I could run into Swan. Oh, that's gonna be the Walt Electronics advertisement. Something like that. He's somewhat elegant.
We had a deal, Trudy. Hand over the goods.
He's pretty regal.
I ain't giving you
There's Wolfgang and
anything. You know what
Simone.
you've done to my boy?
I forgot.
Doesn't involve you.
You stop waving that gun.
Okay, just take it easy. We'll lower our weapons.
This is gonna go south for me very quickly. I may have 6 charisma, but I don't think this is gonna work. Let's see.
Looks like you got some trouble. I could help.
Help?
Wait, maybe?
What are you, some kind of hired gun? Or maybe you can talk.
I'll talk to her. Maybe we can work this out.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Anglers are fucking... Anglers or fog crawlers. Fog crawlers get me.
Hey, I saw you in that poison cellar talking. Well, he ain't getting his money. Period.
Fog crawlers, they're in one of the DLCs.
You owe them money. If you just pay them, then this will be over. Everyone walks away.
All right.
Hey, wow. Look at that.
But I better not catch you.
Normally I just kill Wolfgang and Simone, if I'm being honest. I just don't think I have the...
All right. If you're here to trade, step up to the counter.
Give me
Hey there.
the mission
We
complete.
get paid and I don't even gotta shoot nobody. Good job. Here. Now how about I show you all the pick-me-ups I have to offer?
Oh, yeah, there we go. I didn't get Idiot Savant. I'm pretty sure that's me you're talking about. Yep, that one. No ponytail, but yeah, that's me. That lady is Trudy. Let's go see... Let's go see... There's some blood bugs over here somewhere. I'm worried. Yeah, there. Okay, so there's the blood bugs. A bat. I wish. The bats... I don't know if there's bats, but at least crows and gulls, I don't think you can actually kill. Alright, let's see. What encounter did we get in here? If any. Hey, look, ghouls! Hey! Oh. We got through it. Yeah, ghouls are like zombies. But there are non-feral ghouls. How these are called feral ghouls, there are non-ferals that are just people. So, for a brief explanation of that, these dudes basically live forever. It just kind of means wild, like they've lost their mind. So, ferals, yeah. So, they were all once human. They just have lost their mind over the years. So, like, most of these ghouls, not all, but there's a good amount of the ghouls that were alive before the bombs fell. Hancock, right? That's what you're talking about? Or Eddie Winter. Most of the ghouls don't. So, yeah. We'll see Hancock here in a little bit, because I need to save it, good neighbor. But yeah, so... They, basically live forever. Radiation changed their bodies. so they just get to basically do whatever, but their brain still slowly deteriorates until they become feral. Like that. So, Sax said, on top of this red rocket, there spawns a hardened hunting rifle. I don't know if it was on top of. Or no, maybe it wasn't this one. It may not have been this one. I think it was the other one. I think it's the one further down. Glowing ghouls are crazy. So there's glowing ghouls. There's the further you level up, there's withered ghouls. Oh, I forgot. We're going by Corvega. Fuck it. I would much rather deal with people shooting at me than the ghouls right now. I just don't need this guy to shoot at me. Up there. So, you might get to see one of the best weapons. One of the coolest weapons in the game. No, nothing's aggroed on him. But there's a thing in this game, Mizu, called a Fat Man. It's like a missile launcher, is the best way I can describe it. But how it works is more like a catapult, and it fires what's called a mini nuke. There isn't much more I have to say about that. It's pretty self-explanatory. Yeah, it fires mini nukes and absolutely does what you're thinking. And then you have the big boy, which you can buy a little bit further down. In Diamond City, it's a legendary version of it that fires, if you fire one projectile, it fires two. Ooh. I know, I'm not going over there. And even further than that, you can get an experimental MIRV upgrade on it that fires 8. So you could double it and fire 16. It's pretty wild. Believe it or not, there are fun things in this game. Mizu may have said fuck that and got off after the ghouls. Oh shit. Assaultrons. Assaultrons are pretty horrifying. They're not bad. They're not scary in the sense that like, oh, they're gonna get you or something like that. They just fuck you up. They're just horrifying to run into because they'll kill you in a matter of seconds. You're in Asia. Oh shit. Come here, you. Alright. This is the one. So he said that there is... he said there is a hardened bolt-action sniper that spawns up here every time. And I can't use it this run, but that is some great information to have. I've turned that off. There is amazing music in this game, by the way. Sure enough, there it is. Guess who's not sleeping tonight? Hey, sounds like I got a long-term viewer. At least get to snag you for several hours. Alright. See, the reason why this game isn't too, like, horrifying is purely because I'll show you the Brotherhood here in a second. Once you get this power armor, it's pretty, 5 a.m. for you? What is it for me? It's 4 for me. So you're a little bit ahead of me. You're on, East Coast, right? Coda? We'll move. We gotta kind of like sneak our way. Not really sneak. We have to make our way through here without running into any more ghouls, because I'm pretty sure they'll kill me. So that shooting right there is the Brotherhood. And they are some of the biggest badasses in the Wasteland. So like, this game doesn't get too horrifying once you've got that this kind of power armor that you're wearing. That's Paladin Dance. That being said, they're gonna get fucked up right here because it's survival mode. But typically, they kill all of these guys without issue. Looks like he actually might be able to do that now. Oh, overshot it. Okay, we're good. We're good. Made it back. Look at that, they're tearing through them. Yeah, look at them go. Oh, well, there he went. Hey, there we go. Alright, they already cleared it out. That went a lot better than most times I've played this on survival. They usually get knocked down several times. But yeah. Oh shit. Oh yeah, so this is what vehicles do. I'm gonna hang out back here. We'll put Dance to the back.
Assistance, civilian. But what's your business here?
Okay.
Pest exterminator. I heard you had a feral.
Ah, you son of a bitch!
Are you from a local?
God damn it.
I'm
It waited. It had the perfect timing. Are you shitting me?
sure. I'll continue to help, but you owe me an.
Very well. I'm Paladin Dan. Over there is Scribe Halen and Knight Reese. We're on recon duty.
The fucking timing. Anyway.
I've modified the radio tower on the roof of the police.
Yeah, he won't.
But I'm afraid
No, they just go down a lot. They just get absolutely destroyed in this fight over and over and over. So yeah, when vehicles in this game go up, in Fallout, everything uses nuclear energy. And so everything blows up like a nuclear bomb.
Hey there.
We appreciate the
Oh my god.
I'm just trying to survive out here.
The way you
Son of a bitch.
From Vault 111.
Every time.
Most people if I appear
Right.
if you want
I'll continue to help.
All right.
You owe me an.
very well. I'm Paladin over there. We're on I've been
Sir.
proceed.
What?
We infiltrate. So what do you
No time to waste.
All right.
Let's get.
Outstanding.
That'll work. Yeah, I can do that. Let me save. There should be a place to save it. Should be a place to save inside, actually. Oh, come on.
Yes, sir.
Reese.
Unlock it.
Once you're on your feet, I want you
Let
to
me
be
in.
certain the perimeter is secure.
I'm on it.
Let me in.
Civilian, it's time to prove your worth. Head into the police station and resupply yourself. Then let me know when you're ready to begin. Let's move out, people.
Let me in.
All right, big guy. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Also, Mizu, my heart rate monitor actually somewhat started working. Look at that. I will say I have a naturally low heart rate, so it's gonna do weird stuff.
I don't know. Your prognosis looks pretty grim. Might be more humane to just take you out back and shoot you.
You're all heart, Doc.
Just
All right.
quit squirming so I...
No, yeah, it's actually mine. I put on. It has the Fallout thing. Yep. I've got other ones I can toggle. I don't like them as much. They don't have a background, so they don't stand out. So like the other one I use, well, I'll let me load in first, and then I'll switch it. I'll show you what I'm talking about. I have a few others, but when they don't have backgrounds, I feel like they don't stand out all that much, and I don't want to take the time to do it myself. So, like, I have that one I'll use from time to time, but meh. And the heart actually speeds up with how my beats are going, so like you can see when I'm actually like pretty stressed out. I just need to put a background behind it is all I need to do. All right. I shouldn't have done that extra hit. Everything uses nuclear power.
You gonna patch me up or what?
I don't know. Your prognosis looks
Alright.
pretty grim.
Let's do it one more time. Let's try to back up. That one extra hit didn't give me enough time to get away to watch it. Messed it up just a little. That's enough of that. Alright, let's try this one more time. Let's hit it till it catches fire, then we'll try and run backwards. Okay. So here you go. That's what cars do. Oh yeah, bot just said it, but we do have a Discord you can join in. So Mizu, me and Caleb have a shared Discord. When you get it, like if you were to join, I'll explain it real quick. It did throw, yeah, it kind of threw you under the bus there. Conquer those gaming fears. Dude, this bot's pretty fucking funny. I like it. But whenever you join, you'll start on the welcome tab, and if you expand that, you should see the verified roles. You can click and get your verified roles. So you can click on mine, you can click on Caleb's, or you can click on the one that has both of us, the Cal Gulu mid, that one. You already verified? Alright. But, yeah, we had it set up where it actually, we had it set up where it actually hides channels. So, like, where you watch me and Caleb, Coda said he's only gonna be in for Fallout streams. Caleb doesn't play Fallout. So Coda would probably only click mine, and he would never see Caleb's side of the Discord. So, I'm pretty happy with how we had it set up. All of this seems like an achievement to me, because I don't know shit about Discord or anything. It took some effort to set this stuff up. Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah, no, it took some effort to get all that set up for me, or for us, because me and him don't know anything about it. Well, Caleb's name on Twitch is Kalubi CS, so that one's pretty self-explanatory what he's gonna be playing most of the time. Yep. Oh yeah, mutant hounds. You haven't got to see these guys yet. Look at these things. So, these ones are already dead. What they're fighting are super mutants. Nope, these are dogs. These things are super mutants, and they will, they will absolutely, mess you up here a lot of times. Oh shit. That bleed is not stacking nearly as much as I want to. Alright. I need to find a place to save, and we'll show him Swan. I love introducing people to Fallout. Fallout 4 is probably it's the most friendly of the Fallout games, but it is not my favorite. Fallout 3 is my favorite. But it is the most, like, new... if you're new to Fallout, this one is the most, like, intuitive, I would say. Fallout 76, I haven't played just a whole lot of... I just killed myself. Nope, got away. Holy shit. I was scratching my head. I couldn't turn my mouse quick enough. I thought for sure I was dead. I haven't played a whole lot of 76. I got through whatever the last update was. I haven't done the ghoul update though yet. Okay. Oh wait. I didn't do my level ups. I've leveled up twice and haven't touched them. Lone Wanderer. We need to take less damage, and next one we'll be able to... No. Okay, 2 ones we'll be able to do more damage. Yeah, okay. We can't... Blacksmith isn't worth it. Strongback is probably going to be the way to go, honestly. Rooted. We can't do Pain Train. I mean, Toughness. Toughness isn't a bad one. We might take Toughness, because that's all I can really do here. I should have done 2 in intelligence to take medic, and that's all I needed here. We'll take toughness, because I don't have any damage resistance right now, so that at least gets me a little.
Damn. Not afraid of mutants, huh?
What do you mean you can't open the gate? Stop playing around, Danny. I'm standing out in the open here.
Okay. Let's see. Our first...
Looking for Diamond City? Just follow the signs.
I've never seen that either. Have you ever seen a guard take a Kim? Okay, no legendary this time. Fight me. Not really, I'm running my ass back here. Fight them. Just ignoring, huh? Okay, cool. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it's right back there. It was, Hangman's Alley was right back there, but there's a bed on the other side of this, actually. Dang! To be honest, I was really expecting him to die there. That's crazy. Yeah, you can actually sleep on this other side of Diamond City, which is where I like to sleep. Just because, you know, a little bit closer. Not that much, but a little bit. So right in here. Oh, right here. Sleep with that guard, apparently. Alright. There we go. So let's see if we get a legendary rad roach here. I never get this lucky, but let's hope we get a legendary here. There's a glowing rad roach. No, okay. I've only had these guys spawn as legendary like once. Flirtatious of me. Not wrong. Okay, let's see. Sleeping in the bed of a dude I don't even know the name of him. Just jumped in with him. Just needed a good rest. So normally on a playthrough here, I would be grabbing Grognak's axe, like on a melee playthrough. That is not happening. Oh, you know what'll get Misu? Are you still here, Misu? I know it'll get him. It would be the fucking rad scorpions. Okay. Well, you're about to meet Swan. You're about to get to meet Swan. A rad. R-A-D. Or like radiation. They scare the shit out of me. They jump scare the shit out of me, so... We'll get to meet Swan, though. So... Grab this. Let's see. Say hi to Swan. He didn't trigger? I'm still hidden? Ow. Yes, Andrew, what do you want? That is Swan. And I'm going to die instantly if he hits me. He crippled me. He crippled both of my legs. He used to be. He's a super mutant behemoth. He used to be human. That shit is wild. Heading to bed, Andrew. Good night. One of our buddies, Andrew, that we played with the other night, Misu, he is on YouTube chat talking. That's who I'm referring to, so y'all aren't confused. I can see multi-chat, but it's against TOS, against Twitch TOS to have it up on stream, so. Alright. That's so I don't like the female. Defend had something to say. Let's see. Defend are you defendability on Twitch? Jesus Christ. It's like my lemonade is burning. It like hit a dry spot in my throat and it burns like hell. I need something to drink. That is burning horribly. It went. I don't. Shit. Ooh. I'm trying to fucking talk. I'm gonna take another drink and it's probably gonna kill me. Ugh. No, it actually helped that time. What the fuck? Why? Why did it not? I don't get. Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I was like, it burned so like unreasonably bad. In just like that specific spot. Coda, he hasn't said anything for a minute. Yeah, you go in that animation, just ignore me. There he is. No, I'm referring to some people over on YouTube chat. Let's see here. So here you get to meet Hancock. You get to see one of the non-feral ghouls. Check this out. I need another place to sleep now that we've made some progress.
Hey, hold up there. First time in Good Neighbor?
We'll let this animation play out.
Insurance. I'm listening.
That's right. Insurance. Personal protection, like. You hand over everything you got in their pockets, or accidents start happening to you. Big, bloody accidents.
Time out. Someone steps through the gate the first time, they're a guest. You lay off that extortion crap.
What do you care? She ain't one of us.
No love for your mayor, Finn? I said let her go.
You're soft, Hancock. You keep letting outsiders walk all over us. One day, there'll be a new mayor.
Come on, man. This is me we're talking about. Let me tell you something. Why'd you have to go and say that, huh? Breaking my heart over here.
I'm trying to let Mizu see the see the stuff.
Thanks for taking care of him.
Good.
There we go.
Incident taint your view of our little community.
So that's a non-feral ghoul, Mizu.
You feel me?
Yeah.
Welcome.
He's the
I feel you.
Good.
he's the mayor of this town, pretty much.
So long as you remember who's in charge.
Alright, there he goes. Hey, Deacon.
Hey, looks like we got another freak just won't fit anywhere else.
And that is an Assaultron.
Everything here is guaranteed to injure, maim, or kill at your discretion. Except me.
So, I got told this, Coda. Have you read her terminal upstairs? Have you read Cleo's terminal? That shit is wild, dude. So let's see. I don't think I can take anything here. Dude, I had never read it before. Hey. Chief started talking. Chief talked on YouTube and the stream died. What the fuck just happened? Okay, let's try to go back in here. That is wild. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. It was just a split second. It just Chief talked in YouTube chat and the stream just shit itself. Alright. But yeah. She has a plan to kill literally everybody in town. Hey look, go in the railroad. Dude, yeah, so like that face, that red light right there is a fucking laser that just kills you immediately. It is absolutely horrifying.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Everything's guaranteed to last. Until it doesn't.
Go ahead and sell all of my ammo so I'm not over encumbered the entire time. Oh, because my charisma's higher. I was like, why? Yeah, it is. The sound is pretty bad too. There's a lot of things in this game. Audio is just so. Oh, I can run to one. I know where one is. I know where one spawns this early in the game. We lose like one cap. Fine with that. Like after I save, I can run and find one, or I can piss off Cleo. But I figure I'll die to the settlers before I'll die to everybody else before I die to Cleo. There's one over if you head towards Libertalia. If you head towards Libertalia, there's one right over there.
Actually going to go down and do some work.
Being available to the customers is work. It's not all about cooking chems, Claire.
It's not all about sampling those chems either. Maybe if you stopped using, you could focus.
What?
Yeah, I know. I gotta save.
Cooking it if you ain't using it.
My mistake.
Oh man, someone new. You need some
Before you even start, let's get to the point. Sure.
Fine. Here's your caps.
You can easily avoid it. Like the... I avoided him. That conversation, there's a way to avoid that conversation. Oh, there he is. No, whatever.
Tired of this hotel. Tired of always being on the bottom of the
Your room is upstairs, top floor.
I already slept. We're good. Okay, so it's been going all right. It hadn't been anything too crazy. Oh, okay.
Now I know you all are doing your own thing.
Dude, so I read that shit. Let me talk about this. I read that shit that Cleo has a plan to kill everybody. I slept and then walked outside, and she come running over like that, and I was like, I had a heart attack watching her just run up. I was like, oh my god, it's happening. I thought it might trigger something if you read it. I was going to lose my shit. Oh man. Alright, let's head towards Bunker Hill. And we can save over well, I guess we can go do the railroad. No, we should probably save at Bunker Hill. I bet the ferals will fuck me up. I'm trying to plan out how we get where we need to go here. There's a lot of ways this goes south for us very quickly. I probably shouldn't have made it where I am. Alright, sure. I think there's a... Yeah, we're not going down there. But there's gunners right here. So, like, my options are not great. So, there's gunners, and then more raiders there, and then there's super mutants right here. So, we're just gonna try to make it by. And I don't feel like this is gonna work out for me. Holy shit. Ooh. It almost got me. Yeah. I still didn't think that was gonna work out for me, but it somehow did. Okay, so here's... What's it called? That's a sentry bot. These things are pretty fucking horrifying, too, when you actually fight them. The Cabot House, that's right. So, that thing, the red flashing light, he has a mini nuke strapped to his arm. And he'll just blow you up, just because he feels like it. Wait, I have an idea. This is probably the dumbest thing I can do.
What's that?
There he is. I hope this works. Where is he? There he is. It didn't work like I intended. I was really hoping it would take out the sentry bot. It didn't even knock it down to half. That's crazy. It is limping, though. I've never seen a sentry bot limp. Damn. Holy shit. Okay. I've never seen a sentry bot limp like that. That's crazy. Okay. Well. I really thought that was gonna go better than it did. Or I thought that was gonna do something special. We're gonna sleep at Bunker Hill. We can try to run to Libertalia if we want to show him, or in the direction of Libertalia. We can try to show an Assaultron real quick. I have fun. Like I said, I have fun introducing people to Fallout. It's like I said, one of my favorite series. 17, damn, okay. So we have, I mean, Lead Belly wouldn't be bad. Or even Life Giver. Feel like Bloody Mess is more needed. That extra 5%, we'll take it. Okay. We've got some weird skill tree stuff going on right now.
You, talk some sense into my numbskull son. Getting involved with the railroad is just trouble.
Can I just get a room? I would just like to sleep.
It's always people.
All I do here is help crusty old... At least the railroad's fighting the Institute.
Might as well go off and join the Deathclaw Preservation Society.
That's a good one. I wish that was a thing in here. So we have, in the Fallout games, we have the Deathclaw Sanctuary in Fallout 3. We have the Deathclaw, whatever it's called. I'm not very far at all, Chief. I'm like, I've been going for 2 hours. We're not that far at all. I don't remember what the name of the Deathclaw place in Fallout New Vegas is because it's not really named. There is like a cave, I think, of Deathclaws, but the one I'm talking about specifically is where you can get some Remnant power armor. And I don't remember where it is exactly. Okay, so if we're heading towards Libertalia, it should be over here. I had to make this run like 6 times, so I should know where this is. I died here repeatedly on my last playthrough. So a scaver already? That's kind of crazy. Oh, you know what? We can show him one of the dolphins, too. I'm sure one of those is going to be washed up on the shore over here. Let's see. So is that... Okay, that's USS Constitution. We need to keep going this way and avoid any of the blood bugs that are in there. Yeah. I have a pretty good sense of where I'm going. I'm basically going to get myself killed right now, Chief, because Misu has never played Fallout before. And so we're showing him some of the more fucked up parts of Fallout, I guess. Some of the crazier enemies and stuff. He's not hostile, I'm pretty sure. We get another save in case I get walk down here. I had on my last playthrough, I had a Deathclaw hanging out literally right there as I saved. Okay. Mizu, still here? Still with us? We're almost there. Okay, let's see. We just have to... So, Libertalia is a... boat. Basically, all of this, it's like a floating... That place. It's that place. Ooh! Ooh, why are there so many rads? Leave me alone. Don't talk to me. Okay, so that's Libertalia. The Assaultron is going to be right there. That being said... Yep! Mirelurks. Mirelurks everywhere. I forgot. I remembered, like, as I'm walking on the beach right then, I was like... Alright, we'll just go, we'll swim across. They can actually attack you in water, whereas you can't do anything in water, the Mirelurks can attack you in water. Which is busted. So... What's up, Caleb? We're, That's a thing? What the fuck? Mac?
Hi.
Ah, a new customer. Welcome to...
Dude, nice location.
Thank you kindly. Pick the place...
Why is he here?
Anyway.
I've never... What's that moving in the background? What was that?
Let's see what you got.
Yep, okay. Oh no! It's a fucking suicider. Please don't, please don't, please don't. I've come so far, don't do this. Don't do this to me. I saw something move in the background. No, he didn't. He's a little snake. He's a liar. He didn't do it. Yeah, Mizu is getting traumatized. He's never seen or played Fallout, so I'm showing him some of the more horror elements of Fallout. Alright, so it should be, like, right there. Yeah, that place is where the Assaultron should be. There's also a Mr. Gutsy. And... I couldn't tell that there was something... I couldn't see what it was behind him. There's a... Yep, the Brahmin. Okay. Where is it at? There it is, there it is, there it is. So listen to this shit. Here's the Assaultron. This is a hostile one. If I... Hello?
Engaging hostile.
I'm okay with taking a death here. God, I didn't want it to hit me. I got stuck on the fucking thing because I was trying to look at it. Ooh. Oh, shit. Y'all got a little sneak peek. Oh, that's funny. Alright, hold on. Let's go. God damn it. Okay. I'm gonna have to run. I was wanting to be able to look at it, but I'm probably just gonna have to run so he'll fire the laser. Because everything will kill me in one shot if it just punches me. No, that's why I'm going back, because we didn't get the laser to actually fire. Pretty disappointed. We have calls, or we have discords, or we should have channels in our individual discords that you can go into. That should be free to join. Yeah. The only ones that can't are like our chilling or our live channels. Those are just locked as kind of like recording studios. Alright, let's try this again. We're gonna go around this time. We'll see. Feel like I'm gonna get jumped by those super mutants. I know they shouldn't spawn, because the encounters are random. Like, there's something on fire this time. What the hell's on fire? And this is what gets me. That's why I have to avoid it, because I get too curious about shit. Okay, it's just that. I get too curious about the random encounter locations. Streaming. Oh, that's. I'll fix that, Mizu. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to stream your, stream to people who wanted to watch. I'll fix it here in a minute. Okay. Let's see if we can trigger this, see if we can trigger this Assaultron without getting ourselves punched again.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
I'm out of... Okay. He's gonna be able to jump it. Oh my god! There you go. And that thing, it will absolutely disintegrate you. But it does have a cooldown before it's able to do it again, so you can kind of bait it. Yeah. I'll let it hit me this time. All right. Damn. That's wild. I really didn't realize that you could just dodge it like that. All my time playing Fallout, I didn't realize that you could dodge like that. That's pretty crazy. I have played Fallout for years and done countless challenge runs, and that has the Assaultrons have always been something that horrify me in a run. Alright. Let's head back to Bunker Hill. Oh yeah, I'll fix it real quick. Oh shit. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. Which one? Which one are you wanting in? Are you in... it's just a roll thing. I'll just fucking fix it in rolls. It's fine. Maybe I will. Jesus Christ. This is the problem. I'm not good at doing... this stuff. I'm not good at Discord stuff. I struggle an ungodly amount. Okay, let's see here. Share video, stream game. Okay, there we go. Alright. You should be good now. I think. Okay. You know, I could probably, it'll save time, and my HP won't be as bad. That one? We'll just load back at the, I just changed the permission, so you should be good now. Oh, okay. I got you. Because he goes into the stance like he did there when I stared him down. I got you. we made a little bit of progress tonight, actually fixing my my chat, because apparently chat was fucked, and then we fixed chat. We've got Discord fixed. We got to show Mizu all of the like somewhat horrifying stuff with Fallout. Like it's been a successful night. Oh, he would fucking love Pikmin. Pikmin's gallery is right there too. He'd love Pikmin. I don't think I could fight through it yet, but I'm sure you'd be a huge fan, Mizu. Rad Scorpions, that's right. We still haven't shown him Rad Scorpions. I don't know. Actually, I do know where one spawns, but we're not near it. We'll be back in that direction here in a little bit, though. Need to go left. There it is. There's Old North Church. Huh? Oh yeah, you arrived and broke the stream, Chief. Okay, let's see if we can do this. This is gonna be a rough one. Let's see. But yeah, we as for the Discord, we've made the Discord but haven't been able to use it all that much, or what? I'm not moving. This dude just have y'all seen that meme of the dude that jumps at the judge? That's what fucking happened right then. He just did the whole God damn it. I know they attack fast, but that felt like bullshit. Alright, we're back. Wait, whoa. Weird. It didn't go with my most recent save. It went with that. It went with the one I loaded from. That's pretty cool. Alright. Well. Attempt number 2. See, Sax or Agaton, the one that like suggested this run, he does all of his challenge runs, he said, as a deathless run. If he dies, he has to completely restart. I was like, I'm not that sadistic. I don't hate myself that much. That is not gonna happen with me. I test the waters way too much with things I shouldn't. I know that. Damn. Yep. Like that. I really expected to be able to take those guys out. That's unfortunate. I don't know why. It's not like I can get Pikmin's blade. Hey, okay, we gotta think here. Yeah. Like I've done one permadeath run in the past and didn't get through it. Like it was it is incredibly rough. Hey, there we go. We got it set up. But yeah, we set up the Discord probably a month ago, but because we're both small, of course, there's not just a whole lot of people in here. An autosave run? That would be interesting. That would be interesting. The problem is there's no autosaves on survival, so it would have to be like either, I don't know if very hard is a thing on Fallout 4. Have to be very hard with low endurance, maybe. You could do it like that, I think. Okay. So we're gonna try Psycho this time. You're wondering what we're going to do different to see if this works. We're gonna use Med-X and Psycho, and we're gonna see if we can get through this. Okay. That's just fine, Misu. I'm completely okay with that. I have, Okay. Okay. Oh no, a Reaver? Are you shitting me? I'm like level 4. Why is there a Reaver? Why is he legendary? Okay, we got past him though. God. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Oh, I thought there were 2 down here for some reason. Alright.
Huh. It spins. Ugh. Have to start over.
Have to start over? What do you mean? Did I do it too fast? What do you mean had to start over? Alright.
Stop right there. You went through a lot of effort to arrange this meeting. But before we go any further...
So we have no feet, so what is Deacon gonna say if we haven't done anything yet? Oh, okay, there we go.
Why
Who are
don't
you?
Tell me who you are first.
In a world full of suspicion,
Aha!
treachery, and hunters, we're the synth's only friends. We're the railroad. So answer my question.
I followed the Freedom Trail looking for the railroad.
Also, if you thought
If that's true,
that I was hostile, right? I said this last run.
but who told you how to contact us?
I just heard a rumor about you guys in Good Neighbor.
I've never had that one. I usually hear it in Diamond City, so I've never had the good neighbor option.
And you are? Deacon, where have you been?
You're having a party.
Desdemona's not, is she? I didn't think Desdemona's a synth.
Well, she's got to be someone. She made it down here, right? Normal people just don't do that.
Okay, so he legitimately has nothing to say. That's kind of crazy.
You got nothing. She's a complete unknown.
What are our options? Shoot her? Come on. We need friends, Des. Now more than ever. And I got a real good feeling about her.
What? Are you vouching for her?
Yes.
So, if you have Deacon as a follower, all of his I assume his disguises disappear, right? And like Diamond City, Good Neighbor, all of those, he's not there anymore. Is that surely that's a thing, right?
Help sense. I want to lend a hand.
There's a procedure for people who want to help the railroad. And showing up unannounced isn't it.
Deacon follows me on Twitch.
I followed the only lead I had.
Well,
Alright.
hopefully nobody else crashes this party. If we're going to be
I mean, you don't exactly hide it. If you're that scared of the Institute, don't put out fucking audio logs that just say, like, follow the Freedom Trail.
I know all about them.
Good. The Institute treats synths as property, as tools.
See, we usually play in a 4-stack, so, like, our teams we get are pretty rough, too. Or our randoms we get are pretty rough, too, sometimes. Because they expect us to be good, so the pressure's off of them. And then we all suck.
Would you risk your life for your fellow man, even if that man is a synth?
I risk my life for people every day. Makes no difference to
Whoa,
me if it's a
what the
human
fuck
or
just
a
happened with the camera? That bothered my eyes.
To save synths, but right now we don't have the time to
4-stack with Swedish people.
There are, however,
They're all
other valuable
Swedish.
ways you can contribute. And
I wonder how that sounds.
See Deacon for details.
Are they speaking in Swedish?
Hope you didn't mind the reception. When you tango with the Institute, you gotta be careful when someone new gets on the dance floor.
Your leader was just being cautious.
Exactly. Kind of killed our
Okay, I got you.
impression, though. But it's all good now.
I vouched for you. Nobody got shot. Still, I would consider it a close personal favor if you didn't sell us out to the Institute. Thanks.
Alright.
Don't worry. I'll keep your secret.
That's what I want to hear. So Dez wants me to make you a tourist.
Look at that! It's even talking about the Freedom Trail.
What a waste.
That's so crazy. Look at that. That's so fucking cool. I'm a Vault Tech AI. That's so fucking cool. Yeah, if you at me, the bot should respond.
You got my attention.
I got a job. Too big for me, just perfect for the two of us. You help me out, we turn a few heads, and then Dez invites you into the fold. Then, if you get into
That's so... dude, I love this bot. That's so fucking cool to me.
Sign me up then.
I guess... I don't know how it knows what's going on in the Freedom Trail. That one's a bit weird.
Come here again if you need to meet us. We'll know you're coming.
I'm not good to pass, right? Not yet. Almost clutched up. I feel that. I still have to get past this Reaver.
Hey.
But you won't. Alright, let's... Okay. Because he's awake, so he's just wandering around, so I'm gonna run into him in some random place again. I know it. He's either like right above me or he's like here. He's above me. Dude, I hate it. Yeah. Because the problem is if I sprint for it, right, he's also going to hit the... Like, he can go through the load zone, too. Where is he? Oh, he's blocking the door. Oh, no. Wait. Maybe I can... Do we think I can provoke him and run him down to the railroad? Do you think I can avoid him long enough? We're gonna try it. Because I've got to stay where he can... Ooh! Nope, fuck that. Fuck. Oh no! I used my sprint. He's coming. Right. Oh! Yes.
Something's out there.
Help! Okay. They shot his legs off. We're good. Woo! I can't even use it. Ah! What happened? Where did that one come from? He made no noise. Fuck, that's well, that's a big reset. He made no sound. That's painful. It happens. It is not a crazy statement. God, that is not a crazy statement. Yeah. I mean, there's also just CS timing with that kind of stuff. That's what makes it so hard to call, is they will get you at just the right time. Coda, you still here? You still hanging out? Did you see that shit? Am I wrong? Like, I assume Mizu probably has me muted, so he doesn't have to hear footsteps. Well, no, like you're talking, so you probably still hear me. I don't know. That shit was wild. Oh, you son of a bitch! I just finished my drink. Now I gotta go get another one. I just finished it too. There's nothing else. God damn it. No sound at all. Like in game? What happened? There's no sound in game. Oh, you mean he made no sound? Okay. Dude, I don't know what's wrong with me. My first thought is that yeah. My first thought is that something's wrong with stream. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. Yeah. Okay. I gotta grab a drink. Since you hit me with hydrate. I'll be right back. Oh, there's a... I have this. So, like, y'all... I mean, my screen probably didn't help. But, look at this. I got this little thing, right? So, this is something y'all haven't seen yet, I don't think. I have this as my Be Right Back screen. You can play a little game when I'm gone if I ever take off for any reason whatsoever. And I can display the game. Okay, well, I can display the game if it's, you know, capturing. Why is it not? Oh, there we go. Look at that. There we go. That's like if we're queuing, I can switch to this. So you just type in 4 words, no commas, just spaces in between. And it's 4 words that like all go together some way. So like from what I can see here, probably sun, star, planet, and Milky Way, maybe. No, maybe not. That looks like maybe moon. Moon, sun, star, planet. There you go. So like Milky Way would be no commas, just spaces. But yeah. So it'll do and it should give you points. There's not much to it. It's just a little game you can play. But yeah, like if it doesn't go for any reason whatsoever, it'll do that. Anyway, I'll be right back. Let me go get a drink. I take it didn't go well. I see no points on the board. Damn. But yeah, it will, so that one wasn't it. Star, sun, moon, planet. That's what I would have guessed. Well. Hey, there you go. Oh, countries. There you go. Yep. So we'll, after this one ends, I'll switch back to the main screen. Oh shit, I can probably turn on my webcam, huh? I'm gonna crash out. It's just something to fill time whenever I take off for any reason whatsoever. Like, I can switch to this and, oh yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, look at that. I would not have got those, by the way. That's crazy. I wonder why yours got more points. Huh. That's a bit strange. Oh shit. Mizu on that shit. Look at that. Good shit, boys. Alright. We'll switch back over. There we go. That's pretty cool. Alright. We're gonna try this again. But yeah, that's something that I can switch to if I have to take off for any reason. Like if I need to go make a bottle or something like that. And like if something's happening in game, you can still see. So, it's a little... I like it. I think it works well for what it is. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, so that one's dead. That one's just regular feral. We can handle that. Get over here. Now, where the hell did the third guy come from? I am very confused and pretty upset about it. That first game was offensive. What was it? I didn't see what all the or just that it didn't. Oh no. Okay, we got it. Just that it wasn't wanting to work. Dude, it's it just didn't register. Yeah, okay, that's fair. I don't know what prompts it to work or not sometimes. That dude is a fucking giant. Did y'all see that shit? Huh. Yeah, I don't know. It is a little buggy. Like...
It spins.
Oh, I didn't go around to...
Oh, so it starts with R.
Damn. We're struggling this time. Alright.
There we go.
I am really concerned where that last one came from, because he's still alive. He's still somewhere. Right? Alright, we're gonna run through this again. Chief said he was just silently judging y'all over on YouTube.
Who the hell are you?
Uh-oh. It did it. Why are we doing this again?
Why don't
Okay.
you tell me who? In a world full of suspicion, I followed the freedom.
It works well. Alright. Oh shit. I realized that there was another one I could have done there.
Well, she's got to be someone.
Stop.
Watch me get Idiot Savant on it this time when the mission finishes. I would love that.
I followed the only lead I had.
Well, right. If we're going to be dealing,
I don't know if y'all can hear me spamming. It's pretty crazy.
Good. That sounds like slavery.
Exactly. So
I risk my life for
Uh-oh.
every
Is
day.
it not working, Chief? Oh shit. No, that's right. It's just not working again. That's cool. Let me take a look at it. Let's see. Where's my stuff? Platforms. No, it's working. Or it's saying it's working. That should be right. Oh, no. It's one word, Chief. One word. There you go. Sorry. Had a command not run on YouTube chat. I was trying to figure out what was going on there. Sorry, boys.
Your leader was just being cautious.
Exactly. Kind
of. Okay.
But it's
Don't worry.
No Idiot Savant. Oh, no. Okay, I thought I was gonna keep going.
I got a job. Too big.
Sign me up then.
Perfect.
Still didn't work. I don't know. I don't know why it's not working, Chief. Yep, that would be correct. Let me restart the commands and see if we're hold on. Don't close. I need to save first. I made some changes. We're gonna restart it real quick and see if this works. A lot of my commands will be down for the next like 5 seconds while this reopens. Damn, if it reopens. Taking its time. Okay, everything should be back on. Sorry, y'all. Yeah, his commands just aren't working on YouTube chat for some reason, and I don't know why. Wild. Let's see. Did that go? Yeah, I guess commands are just fucked again. I don't know why. YouTube commands just don't like to work. I have no idea why, man. It frustrates me to no end. Everything else will run, something has to mess up. It never fails. Is there like one in here? No? I have no idea. I don't know why nothing ever just wants to run smoothly. It'll run like 1 or 2 streams, and then everything just like, nah. Dee's response was no fuck you, Mizu. He put an LOL at the end though. So you know it's lighthearted. And damn. That's pretty unfortunate, Mizu. We have won maybe 1 out of our last like 10 matches. It's been pretty rough. It's been CS has not been kind to us. Oh man. Dude, my favorite thing with wallers, like to expose them, is fake peeking. They cannot handle when you do the little jiggle peek when you go ooh 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 ooh. They always misfire, especially if you don't actually expose yourself. If you start like back here and just go across and then stop right before you cross over, they fall for it every time. It's so easy to expose those guys when they do that. Like when they think you're just gonna send it, yeah. It's so it feels like it vindicates you a little bit. You're still playing with the cheater, you're still angry, but you know, you feel a little better about it. Just that you know that they're cheating at that point. We gotta head our ass over to the Slocum Joes. So we've got Chief in YouTube, who is an hour behind me. We've got Coda, who is an hour ahead of me. And then we've got Mizu, who is 7 hours, I think it was, Mizu? I think you said you were 7 hours apart? Is that right? Yeah. So we got an interesting group here. We're all up at random fucking times. Not so much Mizu. Mizu's up at a pretty normal hour. The rest of us are just kind of fucked. The rest of us have just fucked sleeping schedules. For Mizu, it's middle of the day. Yeah. For you, it is noon, so it's not too crazy. But for us, you know. Your sleep schedule is 7 p.m.? God damn, Mizu. That's crazy. You have a D&D campaign at 9? That's wild. I've played D&D a few times with buddies back in high school. Since then, we've all kind of fallen apart. That being said, there's been talks now of us trying to get into Warhammer. And like, fuck that. That shit is expensive as hell. D&D is expensive too, but Warhammer is really fucking expensive. Thing is, face it, is the same thing, yeah. No, you ain't wrong. There's a turret right there. This sucks. I'm in a bad spot. I didn't realize where I was. Yeah, this is not great for me. And there's something else going on over there. Oh shit. 7-foot tall Goliath fighter tank. That's pretty fucking crazy. 26 AC is that. I assume that's pre-buffs. That's just like now, since you're level you're such a high level. Or is that just like what you got going on. Level 1? God damn. Okay, that's pretty crazy then. I figured you were a higher level. Okay. That's gonna be pretty busted for early game then, huh? I don't remember. I played a paladin at one point. I didn't play a whole lot. I got in towards like the end of it, and like we were all new. Oh look, this dude. We were all pretty new at it, so we played like 2 campaigns by the end of high school, maybe. And I carried over the same character, so... Hey, as long as you have a way to draw the damage, it's not too bad. Oh, you're on your native res? That's... I mean, that's not too... It could not be too bad. What's your native res? That's kind of what you get into, is what is the native res. Is that an institute, dude? That is. Well, bye, Timothy. Have fun with that. Okay, I got you. 1280 by 960. Yeah, I feel that. So I played on 4-3. Did he die just instantly? He did. All right. I played on 4-3 stretched for a long time. For me to have my chat on my main screen here, like how I'm talking to y'all without like constantly looking over, like, huh? That. I had to play in windowed borderless, so now I have to play native at 1080p or 920 by 1080. So it's pretty rough. F in the chat. Oh shit. Okay. Hold on. We need to sleep. You play borderless too? Well, yeah, but yours is still on like it's still part of 16 by 9. So like playing 4-3, like I could play that as well. But playing on 4-3 because it shrinks your screen, I couldn't play borderless. For whatever reason. It's a little... Oh, I got you. I didn't think about that. That's interesting. I may have to try that. I got you. I may have to try that when we play next time. What was I saying? I got completely distracted. Oh yeah, the guys are wanting to get into Warhammer. So like, this is one thing, right? Ran. We're having a little slowdown right now. I technically still run. A card shop, a local, like, not really a local card shop. It's fully online. We come out to a few events and stuff like that. But because of that, I have a distributor. They just declared bankruptcy, so that's fucking cool. So I no longer have a distributor. But I had a distributor that I could get, I can get any D&D stuff, like 50% off was about what my price was. 50% off of MSRP. And so, like, we were able to get a lot of our D&D stuff pretty budget. I fucking wish, my guy. No, that fucking distributor just declared bankruptcy, so, like, that shit's out the window now. Like, I don't have a way to even get product anymore until I apply for more. Pretty, market retail price. That's what it is. It's so like how games are like $59.99, or they were. Now they're like $69.99. That. Yeah, you're pretty close. So, is it here? Somewhere through here is the Rad Scorpion. It might be the other way. I think it's the other way. Yeah, it's the other way. Alright. Mizu, you're about to see a Rad Scorpion. Took me a second to get over here, but you'll see one. Over here. It's wherever the lift is. It's somewhat near the lift, if I remember correctly. Dude, I've had teammates kill me so they can pick up my fucking skins before. Like the blood sport that I have. Am I wrong? Coda, am I wrong? I could have sworn there was a fucking rad scorpion spawn, like right here. I thought it was under the fucking overpass. I thought it was back there, but it didn't pop. Maybe is that a random encounter? And I've just gotten it like 90% of the fucking time I've played? Because I do, I get that. I have gotten that thing a ungodly amount of times to the point where I avoid that underpass. That's pretty nice. AK X-ray is pretty nice. Okay, we're up to 44 damage on this rolling pin. Okay. What do I have going on? I just realized I have some kind of status. Parasites. Nice. Not the worst one to have, though. That's a little annoying, though. You've never seen the rad scorpion before? It's somewhere right through here. I could have sworn. Because if you come off of this incorrectly off of Corvega, you can run into it. Or at least I thought. Maybe I'm wrong. Nope, there it is. There's the rad scorpion. I knew it was here. Oh my god, broke my back too. I knew he was there somewhere. I guess he's fucking with the cows. He fucking broke my back. That was wild. Coda, let me ask you this. Have you ever actually seen a chameleon deathclaw in this game? I have never seen a fucking chameleon deathclaw. I know they exist. I know they're in the code. I've never seen one. I think they're in the level range where it's so random. Or it's so close, if you level up past it too quickly, you don't see it. But I swear to God, I've never seen one. And I want to so badly. That shit is a myth to me. I've never run into one. That's wild. Like... I don't know, I've spawned one in before to look at it, but I've never naturally run into one. Spawns that. What did it erase? What happened there? They're rare, and they have a level requirement. Yeah, but I think it's a narrow level requirement, right? Like, because you can level up past it pretty quickly where they don't spawn at all. Am I wrong? Yeah. I just want to know... Like, I just want to encounter one naturally, you know what I mean? It's 2 levels. God. Yeah, I've never run into one. That would be why. That's crazy. I'll have to look at it. Mizu is on that shit. I mentioned Chameleon Deathclaw. He found that shit, like, within seconds. That is wild. Huh. You encountered it at 2 levels. I gotcha. See, at 84 or above 50, I think, you run into Mythics, right? 64. I feel like you start running into Mythic Deathclaws and stuff like that, and they overtake a lot of the fucking spots, am I wrong? I mean, I get that they're a rare spawn. It is legitimately crazy to me that I have never run into... I'm just fucking past Deacon. It is legitimately crazy to me I've never run into one. And it frustrates me to no end. What? 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 I don't know. I don't know. I need to figure out where the levels are. What levels it are. What level they start. Jesus Christ.
Deacon.
And then go from there.
Like the disguise? It's Wastelander camo. This is my pile of garbage, asshole. Back off.
You go in an area that doesn't spawn death claws on a regular, then it can pop up. So if it's where they don't normally spawn.
I almost didn't recognize you.
That's the point. So, about the job. The railroad's only recently...
So they spawn in non-death claw areas.
Our old base was underneath the Slocum's Joe. We had a
Okay.
pretty sweet setup until the
God damn.
found us.
That sounds really...
What the fuck is happening?
It was a disaster. The survivors...
Let's find it then.
Oh my god, they're fighting a Yao Guai in the background. That's what it is.
For now, I'll take point. So I'm looking for rail signs. Symbols we use to send messages.
Who was it? I mean, they survived a surprisingly long amount of time with that Yao Guai. Did they kill it? Yeah, a Yao Guai. They killed it. It killed them too, though. Okay, there we go. It's a gunner. They killed. Okay. They took it out. Yeah, it is a mutated bear. There you go. They're not too crazy. They aren't like the scariest thing. They can fuck you up, but they are mutated bears. They aren't nearly as the website? What do you mean the website? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, there's the deer. There's your two-headed deer. Ah! What the fuck? It's Deacon. Okay. That scared the shit out of me. Deacon's gonna go fuck them up though, because they growled at me. No, maybe not. Okay, we're good. So you were saying about a secret handshake? Whatever. It's my Geiger counter is out or something like that. Let's go. Oh shit, there's ghouls up here. I probably need to have this out. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, a bed. That'll work. I'll take that. Oh shit, there's one closer. Damn you. Damn you. I knew it. I can't use it. I'm using the rolling pin only. No guns, no rolling pin. Or no guns, only rolling pin. You're good. Yeah, it's in there. Bayoneted light pipe rifle. Okay. Okay. Okay, bleed damage, got it. I was thinking he was gonna jump towards me and he never did. Alright. So I think there's more in the thing. Lore drop. What you wanna know? What you wanna know about? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I see that drunk crash out. Alright. Let me pull it up. Let me find it. It was Chris was drunk. Chris was drunk a while back. Right. This was a good while back. And when I say a good while back, I mean maybe 2019. No, it probably wasn't that early. It's been a while though. It's been a good little bit. Let's see. I think it's this one. I recorded us playing for multiple hours. Yeah, it's an hour and a half. Hello? Open with? There we go. Okay. Wait, pull it up. Let's get it captured. Window capture. Oh shit, not that one. Window capture. Where? Not the Explorer. Hello? Why is this not finding it? Okay, whatever. We'll just do display capture. That's fine. Whatever. Here we go. So that y'all will see y'all's chat is gonna overlay. If y'all talk here, it's gonna overlay. So this was, like I said, years ago. I think it's this one. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. So he had been getting frustrated. Okay. This was CSGO. This is how I would play CSGO. Hello? There we go. It wouldn't go off the screen. Okay. I buy op. This is before I had all my skins. I was silver here. I thought it was screwed. Is it this one? It might not be this. It might not be this round. Yeah, here we go. This is it. Chris is already pissed. Wait. Can y'all hear? Can y'all hear them talking? Before I continue, can y'all hear them? Or no? Do I need to rewind? Okay, we'll do it like this. We'll go back just a little. Oh shit, not that far. Okay.
How about we go A?
You can hear, like I said, this was years ago.
Look at him. The Wiener Clan. He's literally in the Wiener Clan.
Oh shit, I can't get out. I can't. Uh-oh. That wasn't a good sign. I was trying to exit out and it wouldn't work.
Did I know if
My old huntsman here.
Oh my god.
Here we go. Here, Chris.
Fucking Christ. Alright, Ryan, get this headshot or you're fucking off the team. Just saying.
So we continue to peek him. So we continue to peek him, boys.
No, we did. We set you up, Ryan.
Yeah.
Here we go. Here we go.
Christ, he's on site, you fucking butt. Fuck. You don't see him, Ryan. He's right there.
The other guy was on me.
You hear him banging his fucking desk.
Oh, I'm getting too much enjoyment out of this.
Oh. He muted. Like, he disappeared, right? And so that's what.
Too much enjoyment out of this.
That's what they said. He's getting yelled at. And so it goes a little bit further.
I'm not gonna lie, it's making it real hard to play.
Oh, shit.
Hard to fucking watch. Jesus Christ. This dude's a bot and you missed your shot, dude. He's standing still. My throat's all kind of fucked up too. It sounded like I hit puberty twice.
Is that what you wanted, Dimitri?
He's on. Oh,
thank you, Chris.
Please kill the fucker. Thank you. He's literally a fucking bot, dude. His name is Bot in the name.
The molly was clutch, bro. The molly was clutch.
How long did it take you to realize he was on site, Ryan?
Listen to his mic, how fucked it is.
As soon as I hear, he's on site! I'm just laughing to myself.
You were talking about green.
No, I was talking about fucking Ryan. His name was right there, right for the taking. He's just sitting there, looking at him.
Well, Chris, I'm only one kill under you, so.
Yeah, you fucking suck.
You want to get one shot by a USP again for me?
Mission accomplished.
I ask him what's wrong with his mic here in a second. He realizes it came unplugged. It switched to his webcam mic, is what happened.
Keep it going, Caleb. Fuck him up, dude.
What is wrong with your mic?
Here we go.
What do you mean? What's it sound like?
You're in a can?
I think I might have fucked my mic up.
And so he gets under his desk, and I'm pretty sure you, after a little bit of banging around, you hear him like, "Ah, it's fucked," or something like that. He hits his head or something. So yeah, there we go. There's Chris's crash out that we still talk about. He's like, the do you not see him? And then later on, I don't know the exact timestamp of when it happens, but later on, he mutes for a minute and he goes, "My dad just come in here and told me to shut the fuck up." One of my favorite clips. One of my favorite clips that we have is him just losing his shit. All right, let's get back to it. Oh man, need that quantum. All right. Intoxy was when we were taking the game like super serious. It's still the name of our like group on CS. We did one run of like competitive, like actual. God damn, what the hell just happened? Oh, you know what it was? It's a Slocum Joe's. That was the landmines, wasn't it? Yeah, there's fire down there. What was I saying? Shit, already forgot. Oh yeah, we played one game of like competitive, like not like comp like pro league. We did one run of like pro league, and as you can see, I was a fucking silver. It didn't go well, but it was fun. It was definitely fun.
Mine is in the shop.
Who the hell is he? HQ said they were sending one agent, not two.
Sorry, I'm new. She's just showing me the ropes.
All right. The wall is my witness. I thought I was dead.
Ah, we don't do it anymore, or we don't take it that seriously anymore. Caleb still does. Caleb's fucking a face at level 10. So he still takes it super seriously. Me and Chris don't take it seriously. Like, at this point, I prefer to have fun on Counter-Strike than I do actually, like, sweat at it at this point. I still get frustrated. I still get plenty angry. And mostly because I used to be pretty decent at the game, not just a couple months ago. And now it's all shit. I can't hit shots for anything. Give me just a moment. Alright, I have to make the baby a bottle, so we're gonna go ahead and switch back over. Sorry, boys. Be right back. Alright, we're back. I saw that. Andrew is taking everything super seriously. That's crazy. Were you in the other night, Chief, to see him like crash out on fucking
Hey there.
Schedule 1? That shit was wild. Look at that! Y'all cleared it. Good shit, boys.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna switch back over.
Since and probably
Good shit.
Tunnel has got to be easier than a frontal assault.
easier, but
Sure.
No, you only had remaining. You couldn't make any more mistakes, Mizu. So like if it wasn't right, then it couldn't go. Dude, that shit was wild. So like for those of y'all or Coda and Mizu, y'all probably weren't there. Or y'all weren't there. I think it was Thursday night. We played we played Schedule 1. And Andrew goes, so we're like $1,000 away from the barn. I don't know if y'all know what Schedule 1 is. It's literally a game about selling drugs. It's like, it's nothing too crazy. Like, it's a game that you really do not have to take seriously, is the best way I can say it, right? This dude, I need to sleep before we get up here. Sleep there. This dude gets in there.
Look, man, I've been thinking about this for a long, long time. I know what I'm talking about here.
Bullshit. You can't just put something between two
You fuck with Schedule 1? Good. It knows the name of my character! What the fuck? It knows the name of my character? That's wild! What? That's kind of crazy. The bot knows the name of my character in game, not just what's going on. That's crazy. I was talking about Schedule 1. Were you here, Andrew, to see the... I played Chris's clip of crashing out the other day, and I was like, speaking of crash outs, and I was talking about the Schedule 1 thing. It's a game that, like, probably doesn't have to be taken seriously. Chief brought it up on YouTube. And so, that's what we're talking about, or that's what we started to talk about. But it's a game that probably doesn't have to be that serious. And it essentially just boiled down to Andrew wanted to have a plan. And I think the rest of us felt we didn't need to have a plan. That's what it boiled down to. It probably didn't need to blow up like it did. Because what ends up happening, because we all fuck with each other a lot, right? What ends up going down is Andrew gets a little annoyed that we're not listening to his opinion, or listening to his plan, and not even giving it a chance, is what I think a lot of it was. We didn't even give it a chance. It immediately gets shot down, and then all three of us jump on at once, being like, I mean, really? And then, like, just fucking with it. And so it got extreme. It went extreme and it really didn't have to. Is essentially what happened. It got blown up a lot. Okay, I know they're down here. I know these synths are down here. No? Yeah. Oh, you son of a bitch. Are you kidding me? Okay. Yeah, I saw that one coming. I got stuck for some reason. I couldn't move. Was that a pitching machine? That like, at first I thought that was the junk jet, but surely that was just a pitching machine, right? Is he outside now? Oh, a bread sandwich.
How you hold it matters.
This is where they're having a conversation about bread.
You put that piece of my alert meat between two pieces of bread, but it still ain't a sandwich.
Well, what the hell would you call it then?
Disgusting. That's what.
Jesus Christ, y'all both got the bot. going. I don't even know what's being said. I don't even know what's happening at this point. It's just, the chat's going so fast.
We're in. The back entrance is safe. We're in. The back entrance is safer, but be ready. So it's time.
All right, let's go.
Together. First step is to override the security lockdown.
Y'all can ask it to play like a trivia game with you, and it will come up with like Fallout trivia.
Well, the terminal's on at least.
You could ask it to play Fallout trivia or something like that. It's pretty good. It was doing something the other day. Yeah, there you go.
The prototype's deeper inside. Someone left a rail sign here.
Technically, yeah, I was gonna say technically, Rex is a character too, just not Fallout 4's canine companion. Rex is just from New Vegas.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
You're a bitch. Where's he at? Where's he at? Oh, I knocked the gun down. Ah! Oh! Oh! he was doing the execution animation on me. That's pretty funny. It didn't give it a B. That's pretty funny. Right, indeed. Jesus Christ. What am I doing? I'm healing. Do I have another medics? I do. Okay, good. Because I'm definitely gonna need... Oh, I'm out of purified water, though. That's definitely not great. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's think here. So we've got... not a lot of options here, honestly. I don't want to leave. How hungry am I? What do you mean? I'm still hungry. I know I've got... How am I still peckish? Damn. I'm gonna eat my entire inventory before it says that this fucking status goes away. Look at this. There we go. Okay. God. I know that's not clean. I could do it, though. Okay. I think we're gonna... Wait. A cache?
Look around.
Let's see. Is there... Nope. Not purified water in it. I was hoping it would have some purified water. Alright. Let's do this. Let's do... That Med-X isn't going to last me into the facility, though. Maybe I hold on to it for now. Maybe we just do buff out. Rough. I'm going to get sick from this. Wait, before I get another disease. We gotta get some dirty water. Alright. Let's see here.
Tinker managed to turn on the defenses. Barely slowed the course.
It's making chat go crazy. I don't know how y'all are even keeping up with it. I don't even have time to read it. Like, it's going so fast, I don't even have time to read it. That's pretty wild. How do I get to these guys? He's just watching the thing.
Movement detected. Curious.
What do I do here? Oh god. I like that it actually will keep track of who's talking though. Like whether it's Mizu or it's I mean if it could be Mizu, it could be Koda, it could be Chief. It'll keep track of your individual chats. Okay. Okay, I'm running. Fuck that. Push the boundaries. There's 3. There's no way I get... Deacon, where are you going? Deacon, please. Go fight them. Where are you going? Okay, okay. That'll work. Go get him. Go get him. Wasteland Smasher Pass. A Deathclaw in a tuxedo. The fate of the Commonwealth depends on it. That's a pretty good one. Oh, shit. Super mutant in a tutu. Just strong. Cool wearing nothing but a pit boy. Go, Deacon! Fight! This dude is... I am going to die here, Deacon. I need you to fight. We're gonna have to do MedX. Let's see. I don't think we're gonna survive this. I really don't. Let's do MedX and Psycho and see if we can... Okay, that's 1. I have no health. Quantum to try to get the healing. Did I already use buff out? I don't remember if I used buff out. I did. Okay, fuck. Okay, we gotta come up with something here. Bourbon gets us a little bit more endurance. I do have dirty water, right? Yeah, okay, so we can do a stim pack. I should have not done that yet. I did that out of order. Okay, actually that worked. Okay. Let's use another one. Let's try to overheal as much as we can here. It's not a lot. That's not enough. Ah! Damn it! I'm getting absolutely fucked. That's what's happening. Deacon won't go down and fight the synths. And there's 3 of them just lined up waiting for me like a firing squad. But I can't get... I can't get the, Let's see. Let's see. I don't think I'm gonna be able to sprint past it.
What the hell would you call it then?
I may try to sprint past them. I don't think it's gonna work for me. So I need the ballistic weave, so I have to get through this mission. But I don't think I can, because Deacon will not go down to fight. So I'm gonna have to find a way past it. He'll fight once we're in the facility. But fighting these guys, I don't think he's gonna do. And so...
The back entrance is safer, but be ready for Gen 1s and 2s. So it's time
I may just have to try to sprint by.
together. First step is to
Struggling.
override the security lockdown.
It's late and I'm struggling. That's the best way I could say it. Let's see.
terminals on at least. I'm gonna feed it some passwords. No?
Do I attempt to just sprint through? I think it's a yes. I think I'm almost out of solutions otherwise. That would be nice. Is it science? One of these I don't know which one has resistance. I did like even when they aggroed to him immediately. Oh yeah, that's okay. So no, we aren't getting that anytime soon. Even when they aggroed him, even whenever he started attacking him, he ran all the way back up.
Left a rail sign there. This one is danger.
Okay. We're gonna attempt to sprint by.
By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed. Movement detected.
That worked out surprisingly well. Okay. But this one over here is where we couldn't get past. So, I think... because they're right there. And he will not go down to fight, so I think we may just try to run.
Barely slowed the coursers down, but hey, probably saved some lives. I don't think you've ever
Can you
seen
go?
a courser, but they're top of the line in Institute. Let's fuck up your day tech. There shouldn't be any coursers in here, but if there are, just run.
Okay. Well, I already have to just run, Deacon, so... I don't think I'm gonna get by them. There's 3 of them sitting like a firing squad. Ooh, that's progress. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. He's gonna have to come down now, and surely they see him and fight. I can't sneak through. No, don't get right on me! Fight! They're gonna knock him down. That shit was immediate, and they're gonna come investigate, because it only puts them in caution. I'm gonna say I might be screwed here. If I can get past this, I think maybe I'll be okay. But at least I'm hidden right here, right? So, okay, he is going to get me killed because he's moving back up. Yeah, they could if they bypass me. Okay, he's going to grab... He's going to grab the laser weapon is what he's doing, I think.
It would appear my target has disappeared.
I think he went up to grab the laser weapon. Because that's what he did last time when he started getting attacked. He looked for a better gun.
I am no longer detecting an enemy presence.
Here he comes. Yeah. There he is. Come down here. Come down here, Deacon. Don't fight up there. Okay. He actually took cover this time, too. Look at that. I don't know if he's managed to kill one yet. I'm halfway afraid to check. Well, that sounded like he broke at least a piece off of him, so he's hitting them. That one dead? Oh my god, he's not hitting them. He may... There's 4! Oh my god! No. What? Okay, that was one. Deacon, please. Deacon, please. Okay. Yeah. He's got 2. Okay, he's getting them, though. He is getting them. Oh, you. Well. Okay, go get him, Deacon. They can kill me in like 2 hits is the problem. 2 or 3 hits. Took that one's head off. Okay. Oh! There's another one. And I'm in danger. He's not close enough. Deacon! He's after me and not Deacon? Why aren't you helping?
Stealth capabilities. Fascinating.
Ow! I didn't think he could hit me. Okay, we got it. I don't know how we got it, but we got it. Okay. Oh. God. Okay, hopefully that drew up the ones from down here. I think it did, since there were 4.
Another active terminal. We didn't have time to trip the defenses up ahead.
Okay.
Power them up.
One turret. Okay. Already took it out. Oh, God. The fucking shadows approaching. Okay. Ooh, I hate this. I hate this. This is actually, like, stressing me out. It doesn't look like it on the heart rate monitor, but it actually is stressing me out quite a bit.
If they return, I will be ready.
That he killed one. That one's nearly dead. Okay, there's move, Deacon. God. Oh shit. Deacon's getting fucked up. Oh my God. Fuck you, dude. He headshot me. That's why I'm so cautious about it, dude. That was detected and one shot. All right, yeah, we're gonna haul ass. We're gonna give it the good old sprint and pray strategy. That is crazy. I know I have no helmet, but damn. Deacon got his legs sweeped out and just absolutely destroyed. That is absolutely crazy. I hate that. You gotta talk to me? Yeah, we're gonna try sprinting. I don't think it's gonna work for me. But I honestly, I don't know what the alternative is. Because I die so easily. And Deacon also dies too easily.
Well, the terminal's on at least. I'm gonna feed it some passwords. No.
This is rough.
No. No. Ah, missed one.
Alright, we're gonna try it.
Prototype's deeper inside. Someone left a rail site here.
So we're gonna try to get past this one. He's in the middle this time. Sure. Ah! Sure, why not? You son of a bitch. Why? He walks up and then backs up. They fucking know, dude. They know. God damn it, dude. This is actually really aggravating. Like, I can beat my head against a wall and get past anything. I know that. But good God. Because if I don't get ballistic weave, the whole run's gonna be like this. And like, still for the entire run, one headshot's gonna do me in because I can't wear a helmet or anything. But At least there's a little bit of protection if I can get the ballistic weave, where I don't die from body shots. Or all the back shots.
The back entrance is safer.
God, this is pretty miserable. Okay.
Together, first step is to override the security lockdown.
This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be a rough run. Man. At least we unlocked a lot of locations tonight.
I'm gonna feed it some passwords. No. No.
I think we're gonna sprint it.
Missed one, you cocky bastards. Prototype's deeper inside.
So he's there.
Someone left a rail sign here. This one was dangerous.
Movement detected. Curious. Found you.
Oh, you're... Okay, okay. I have no health already. It's crazy how much damage they do. That was one shot, nearly killed me. Med-X, buff out. Okay, okay, okay. Big. So if we can distract them with the turret, we might be able to run by. Big. Oh shit, it's not an actual... Okay, I gotta actually do this. I was thinking it was a fucking... I was thinking it was like you had to cross through. I thought it was a load screen and Deacon would have traveled through with me. Oh no, okay. March. Let's try Miles. Nope, okay. Let's get some duds. Knock out everything I can, maybe. God, okay. Miles didn't have any, so let's do... Did I do walls? I don't remember if I did walls. I know I didn't do text. Could be the A. No, okay. So L in the middle, rules. No L. It's a C or the H. Which should narrow it down quite a bit. You would think. Am I dumb? What am I missing? Hello? Am I... It's not the M because it wasn't Miles. It's not the A because we did walls and it was 0. It's not the R. Clips? No, because Miles didn't have any. It was 0, so it's not going to be an S. So it's the same thing with walls. So confused. It has to be a C or an H at the end, right? What am I... What do clips? Yeah, done. Brief. I don't know. I don't see it. Whatever it was, I didn't see it. I have no clue. It doesn't? It didn't have to be a C or an H? I don't know. I was completely lost on that one. Huh. That's wild. I play by the rules and it still didn't work. Not ED, it's not... Okay. Complete. End with an E, doesn't have an E in the second thing. Cells, could be cells. Okay, that helps. Hills. I bet that's right. I'm gonna knock out, I'm gonna try to reset my tries. That's it, yep. I wanted to reset my tries just in case I missed something, but I was pretty certain you were right there. So, we made it here. Yep. I guess we wait on Deacon? Because surely he fights his way down here. Oh, God, don't do it to me.
Why are you hiding?
It did, it opened the door right there.
Overactive sensors. Nothing more.
So do we wait on Deacon? Or do we just hang out, close the door? In the terminal? Yeah, we'll do that. Alright. Let's wait on Deacon. Surely he's on his way, right? He's gonna come running down here just like I did with all the synths behind him. Wouldn't that be unfortunate? Hello? I heard gunshots. I'm guessing he went down. I may have screwed myself there. I'm gonna sit right here where I can see if he comes around the corner. I wasn't expecting one to be sitting right there. Don't do it. Don't do it to me. Here, while we wait, actually. While we wait, y'all can play the game. This'll work. Y'all can still see the game down there. We'll just hang out. So that con start command, it apparently only has to run once. So, oh, there they are. They're fighting. We'll just hang out a minute. He already went down again. I don't assume he's winning those fights. He's getting closer though. I did not know a foxglove was a flower. That's kind of crazy. So I see Dublin, but I don't know what that goes to. Like, I know Sherryport. I think that's the only ones I know. Sherry and port are both wines, right? There's port wine and sherry. I don't know the others though. Oh, maybe that's okay. Sherry, port, cabin, court, gotcha. It did it right at the end, yep. Jesus Christ, boys. Y'all quick at that shit. Or Mizu is quick at that shit. Anyway. This dude, he types so fast. Jesus Christ, Mizu. How do you type so fucking fast? What the fuck? That is wild. Uh-oh. My Med-X and Buff-Out were out. So he's made it close enough. He's made it close enough that these guys in here are reacting. So he's almost here.
Excellent.
Oh, look at that. Oh shit, the last one's, yeah, Shrek. That's pretty good. Nope, you gotta put the hyphens in it. If it does the dash, you have to have the dash. It is crazy how fast you type, Mizu. I know my ass can't type that fast anyway. So he's like right around the corner. But I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth the risk to try to run over and help him. If I'm being honest. They're all, oh shit, they're all movies. That's pretty cool. So, I see 2 that are Pixar, that being WALL-E and Toy Story. I don't know. That's a rough one. So, like, you have Indiana Jones and Star Wars are both Lucasfilms. I don't know which other ones are Lucasfilms, though. That's pretty crazy. An all-movie one is rough because you don't know how it's dividing it. You don't know if it's dividing by studio or, like... Because Disney technically owns Star Wars now. You'd have WALL-E, Toy Story, and Star Wars. I don't know what the 4th one would be, though, even with that. I also like that it's not Jurassic Park, it says Jurassic Park.
Hey.
Move! Move, Deacon. Alright.
Hostile sensor reading
Deacon.
detected.
Get it, go get him. Uh-oh. You know what? We're gonna trap Deacon in there. So he can't run back after he goes down. Alright. And now we're back to waiting. I think that's our best option, is just completely trap Deacon in there to deal with him. Oh, Coda's coming back. Look at him go.
Your stealthy attack was successful, and now you must die. Where did you go?
Damn, he went down immediately. Hey, Moist, what's up? We're waiting on Deacon to clear out this zone.
I have found you.
Because we die almost immediately. I mean, you see how fast Deacon dies. And I'll show you what we're wearing for reference. This is why we cannot do this. We have a dress, and that's it. This is our armor. So rough, rough.
Appears to be nothing. Perhaps my sensors need calibration.
Mizu and Coda are going at it on the Be Right Back screen right now.
I was in error.
Alright.
No enemy detected. By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed.
And not even a be right back. It's more just like an intermission because there's a delay. Oh, he got one down. He got one down. Two down. Look at him go. He's tearing them up. Sick him, Deacon. He's gonna go down this time. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, he went down. He did some good damage, though, surprisingly. Kind of crazy. Let's see. He's looking. I'm mildly dehydrated. A busker? I don't know what a busker is. Is that a thing? Yeah, I don't know what that is. He did some work up here, man. Look at that. What? Oh, he didn't kill them all! Okay, that's a little rough. Alright, well, you know, I guess I'm just dehydrated now. So did he survive? Damn! You're going full auto on him. No full auto in the building. So Moist, I have a new bot. That Sax recommended, that you recommended that Frosty Tools. If you at me, if you at Midland Gaming, the bot will respond to you. It will talk, and it knows shit I feel like it shouldn't know. And I say that like it knows the name of my character in game. The Twitch bot knows the name of my character in game, and I don't know how.
You're entering a secret defense intelligence agency research lab, a place that never officially existed. It's called the Switchboard.
I have a bed.
Up in the heart of the facility.
Okay. It's a miracle. We're hungry from lack of food. We feel rested, though. That's pretty crazy. Okay. Dirty water. Not gonna help us much at all, but we got in, we got to sleep. That's big for us. The rest of this, the stress is off now. We need water, but the hardest part is over.
Can't break the code. Excellent.
Look at that. Stuff is big. Alright. After this round, we're gonna switch back to the main screen because we actually got shit going now. Sorry to burst y'all's bubble. I know y'all having fun. There we go, and with that, Mizu stays in the lead until the next intermission. Pretty soon.
Hello.
I definitely have gotten caught up in the fun. 3 to 4 hours, we're past that, I'm pretty sure. We're going right on 4, so...
Appears to be nothing. Perhaps my sensors need calibration.
Okay. We could sprint, but I'm pretty sure there's more over there.
Movement detected.
Got that. Are they gonna stay in there? They didn't. Okay, we got past. Okay. Okay. Move! Deacon. Hate you.
Is someone present?
Why? Deacon's gonna die. I can't take any more drugs either because I'm already dehydrated. It's all downhill. Is that Muriel's secret identity? He knows! It knows! Muriel's secret identity. See, that's what I mean. It knows my character's name, and I don't know how. Wild. Oh, it didn't react to that one. Oh. Nope, nope, there it is. Okay, I think we're good. I don't understand how it knows. Can you ruin the fun? What do you mean? In what regard? Don't break TOS.
Don't think I can pick this.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. There you go. Still, it knew about the glowing sea. It is picking stuff out of the conversation. No. It is still picking stuff out of conversation, like to fill in wherever. Like it knew y'all were playing word games, and so like it's not entirely. Oh, that hurt. It didn't. It doesn't. Still doesn't entirely ruin it. Yeah. No, I know it reads chat. It is just entertaining to see it be able to act. Why did I do that? That wasn't what I meant to do. I have 2. Oh, it does. Yeah, it doesn't know that. I haven't. Even if it did pull anything, even if it did pull from that, I don't think I've mentioned it recently. Yeah, I have 2. That's why I keep having to get up to make bottles. Oh shit, it did know. That's kind of crazy.
Stealth capabilities. Fascinating.
I'm pretty sure I haven't mentioned that. Oh wait, yeah, I did. It's in my description. Or it's in my channel description. I think I say I have 2 boys, that's why I have to take off every now and then. Get my swing in and run.
It would appear my target has disappeared.
I knew you would reveal yourself.
Okay. I don't want to drink the quantum, but we might. It's... I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Why did he come around the corner? I was... Okay. Okay. Quantum. Jet. We're gonna try to avoid this. Buff out? Yeah, buff out. Okay. There's 2. Deacon didn't kill either of them. Ah! I don't know. I don't know. I think it might be. I just don't know what it actually detects. I don't know what it actually picks up. Because it would have to be... I assume it would be like... If y'all played the mod on... what's it called? Lethal Company. Where it pulls random things here and there. You know everything. What the fuck was that? I figured it'd be like the mod on Lethal Company though, where it pulls random things to analyze. Like if I get super excited and yell something, it'll clip that and pull whatever it is. If that's what it does. If it does it at all. Right, because if it doesn't, then we don't have to worry about it, but yeah. Ooh, okay. There's the synth leader, so we're gonna let Deacon fight that out. He's not surviving that one. He's gonna go down pretty quickly. Okay. I think I already checked both of those, yep.
No way I could pick this.
Yeah, so I don't think it knows. Wait. Best guess gets a wait a minute. So maybe it does know? Best guess? Huh. It's interesting. So did it, I don't know if it pulled, I don't know if it... Hit-Boy with psychic powers. I know you were, but I'm wondering, It had to, yeah, I guess it knew? Because it acknowledged that was right. Huh. That's interesting. Deacon, you gotta shoot. Nuka-Cola fiend. That's pretty wild.
Stealth capabilities.
So that's something, that is something that was pulled then. Huh. Weird. I don't know what to do here. Deacon is getting absolutely destroyed. I'm gonna see if maybe I can get these guys. Grilled sausage is pretty good. Weed a lot. I can't use grenade. I've only got the rolling pin. I'm only supposed to use the rolling pin. What do I do? Like, I was hoping they would chase me and Deacon would get some shots on him, but he killed one. Okay, no. He's making some progress. There were 3 in there. The synth leader isn't that low. What about the other one? Okay. Definitely not ideal. So, where... I'm thirsty, which means the next step is mild dehydration. I could use Psycho Jet and maybe close the gap. Maybe. Let me go save. We'll try it. I want to try that, but we're gonna save first. I should be far enough away if I go to this bed over here. I think we can. Yep. Alright. Oh, right, I lost my buff out, though. So, a little bit of strength loss there, or a little bit of damage loss. Okay. Let's use Psycho Jet, see if we can We need to get him up here again. Oh, he killed one. So it's just the leader now. Okay. I missed. I fucking slowed down time and still missed because I was trying to keep the sprint speed going. Alright. I was wanting to hit the sprint damage because it gives you a little bit of extra, and I fucked it up. That's wild. We got through it though. Look at that.
Where's that play button?
Okay. Progress. Open says me, not sesame, says me. So that's how y'all will have to communicate with me. If you want to specifically say something to me, you'll have to do the say whatever you want to say and then at me instead of at the beginning. It reads ats at the beginning.
I appreciate it. Sure.
Can't use it, but sure. I already got it. Let's go. I'm gonna go sleep again. Honestly, I might take the long way back out because I think it's gonna be easier to run past those and it's gonna be hitting the loading screen at the Slocum Joes. Unless you have to take the elevator. Unless the objective says, like, exit with Deacon. Don't think so. We'll take him to the elevator, but I think we're gonna try to backtrack because I don't think there's any way we get through this. Water. There's no medkits in here where there could be. Yep. Heh. Hit him with the wombo combo. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if we needed to do this or not, but we did. Turret control. Where's this turret? It's activated? We'll see if this doesn't work out, we're gonna go the other way. We've got the save down there, so. Yeah, I don't think it matters, because he's gonna teleport in here, so I think if we went the other way, he would teleport out too, right? Because this is gonna say, like, to exit the basement. Ooh, there's some bottles, I can get some purified water. Army fatigues. Really need some water. If y'all wouldn't mind. God damn. There's some dirty water. Do that. See if that'll get us out of... Nope. Okay. Still mild dehydration. Yeah. And I'm ill now because I drank dirty water. And it gave me weakness too, so I take 20% more damage. Unfortunate. Alright. If we can escape this, when we get back to the railroad, that's where we're going to save for the night. That's what we're going to call it. Dude, it's pretty good. That sounds good. I wish... Okay, yeah, so it's just meet Deacon. Oh, Old North Church, that's right. That turret. That turret. Okay. Holy shit, we made it away? What? Wow, with very little... Okay. With very little resistance, actually. We made it through there. Okay. So, we do need to wrap back. We need to go this way. Because I need to stop by... Really, there's two things I need to do, but... We need to do one first. Mainly the one. Can't remember the name of the place right now. Oberlin Station. We need to stop by Oberlin Station and get some purified water. And I could stop by the Beantown Brewery first and get a shit ton of purified water, but I don't think that's needed. So we're gonna head up and around. Drink that water. He's hovering. Look at that. Oh, the hole wasn't there. Okay. No. He's there. He just looked like he was hovering. Alright. Ooh, not good. God damn it. They triggered it. I was like, I didn't trigger it. They triggered it. Damn it. Alright. Well, we're gonna exit the other way then, because I think that's gonna be easier for me. If we can sprint through this like we did before, I think this will be better. I should have saved when I exited, because there was the place like right there I could have. Okay, maybe not. Because I don't have Deacon to have them distracted. And I can't take another jet to try to get past them. Did I already take this fusion core? Yes. Maybe the other route is the better route. They didn't even have time to react to me in time. So. Well, or they didn't have time to react to me before I was gone. I said in time, like, I said time like 2 or 3 times in a row. Okay. We're gonna try this one more time. And then... There's 3 of them still. Deacon's on his... Damn! I'm stuck! God damn. Yeah, okay, maybe the other route is better. I didn't think it was, but maybe it is. Damn. Okay. I'll be honest, I really wasn't expecting... Okay. I'll be honest, I really wasn't expecting to die to, ghouls blowing up a landmine. Wasn't how I saw that going. Where you at, Deacon? Get up here. Taking his time. Good God.
Hello.
Alright. Where are you going?
By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed.
Deacon, please. Okay. Oh my God, he turned around. If he hit me, that was it. Okay. So... let's turn off the turret then. Power up the elevator.
Just power up the elevator.
Alright. What do you know? This is the better route, even with the synths. I don't necessarily agree with that, but sure. Seems like it. Just because we didn't actually clear out that back there is the only reason this works, even slightly. Alright. I'm still one shot, which is a big problem here. We gotta get through this. I know it's gonna go south. I know it's gonna go bad for me. Okay. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Send it. Ah! They didn't hit me the first time. How? How do you react so fast? Damn. How'd they react so fast that time and not the time before? Well, I guess they were spread out differently too. Okay, so this is gonna suck. I am now in a predicament where no matter what I do, this can go horribly wrong for me. We're gonna try this way, and I'm gonna try to use a jet, maybe. It's gonna make me extremely dehydrated, but we're gonna use a jet, and we're gonna try to run past. If we can do that, I feel like we can maybe make it. Okay. Jet. Now, do we have anything that gives us action points? Don't think. There was AP. What was that? Where was it? Ah, shit. God damn it. Nuka-Cola. And they still shot me in the head. Oh my god, man. What do I gotta do? Alright, we'll just do that up top then. We'll use the jet to try to get a for sure getaway. God, it just keeps, I don't know. All downhill, dude. I'm in a bad situation. I can't use drugs to get out of here. Eat. Damn! Heckish. There we go. This is ridiculous. Are y'all seeing this shit? God damn. Alright, where's Deacon? Get up here. I need you. You're like essential to surviving this encounter. Okay, there we go. Go get him. He's targeting me. He's targeting me. They're targeting me. Why? They didn't do that any other time. I'll lose my mind. It's all going south. I don't want to end here. I want to get back to the railroad headquarters. But I don't think we're going to. We're going to try this one more time. Surely they hit me in the head. Surely shooting me in the head was a fluke, right? This route seems easier because you can just sprint by them. I just don't have the health to do it, is the problem. Oh, fuck. Wait. I do have a stealth boy. Wait a minute. Can I be slick with it?
Odd. My scanners must be malfunctioning.
Movement detected. Curious.
Hostile sensor reading. I have detected you.
We're going for it. Oh no! I shorted it. Okay, now the real question is this guy still here? Or do you think he killed him?
It would appear my target has disappeared.
Where the hell is he? I don't see the body is the problem. He could still be in here. I think we'd hear him talk, though. I think we're okay. Okay. Got it. Now we're gonna save at this house, like, right outside. Where I saved before I came in, we're gonna save. God, that's horrible. Okay. Yeah, hell yeah. Meet Deacon at the Old North Church. House is over here, right? Is behind stuff. There. Oh. Sleep 1 hour. I'm gonna get so dehydrated, I'm just gonna fall over and die. Okay. We made it. Somehow. And we actually have a save point, which I should have done the first time we got out, but I, like I said, was not expecting to die to some ghouls. So. That's where they are. Oh shit, there's that raider. I just need to get to Oberlin Station, right across the train bridge. Then we can get some purified water and actually survive. Oh man. Somehow we did it. Somehow we got through all of it. A miracle. Man, okay. Okay, I feel a lot better. Sorry. I went quiet because I'm still somewhat stressed out there'd be a random encounter, but we made it. We did it. I don't know how we did it, but we did it. And it is like I don't know. Unbelievable to me that we somehow managed that through all of the that was blood, sweat, and tears right there. That was not an easy task for us to get through. Alright. We're hydrated. We get to fill up our water bottles now. We're gonna be here a minute. This sucks a lot more when you do it like this. Normally I have power armor and you're able to just spam it. This is significantly worse. Okay. How much purified water did that get us? 7. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, Diamond City. So our route is Diamond City, save at Diamond City, and then straight to the railroad headquarters. We aren't going to stop at Good Neighbor. If I die on that path from Diamond City to the railroad headquarters, we're probably going to call it a night. And we'll pick up at that point tomorrow. Crazy, though. There's random encounters here as well. I'm not sure how this is gonna go. Feral Ghoul. Need to stay over here. But not too far over. Where there's blood bugs and everything. Okay. There's a quantum. We'll take that. Solid healing right there. Okay. We haven't cleared out the tool town, so we need to go up here. Okay. She's good. What time is it in Beijing? Look at that. I'm gonna go with it's 12 hours ahead. I don't know time zones like that. I know where my viewers are. Because I'll usually ask what time it is for my viewers. I know where y'all are and stuff like that, but I struggle to know much more than that. You're in the same time zone as me. It is 6 in the morning for you. 7 in the morning. Damn. I didn't realize how I guess early it was. How long I've been going. I don't know which state you're in. I don't know if you've told me that. State of denial. Oh, wait. Kansas? Was it Kansas? 3-ish years ago. Oh, shit. Not Kansas. There's a shit ton. You can be in the same time zone. You got Texas, Louisiana, Arkansas, Missouri, Kansas. Trying to go up north. Of Kansas. Did this go to the Dakotas next? North and South Dakota? Midwest? So you got like Wisconsin, Michigan, Minnesota, Iowa, Indiana. Like, I don't know. I can name the states, but that's not really. I still don't remember. Chicago, so Illinois. Chicago, same time zone. Wisconsin, okay. The home of the cheese curds. All about it. I had some fucking cheese curds with my dinner last night. Fucking love them, dude. I'm on a diet, so it's like I can't really eat that many of them, but fucking love them. I can't sprint. I'm gonna die. Please don't. Woo! Gotta go shower in cheese. Y'all had the Jesus statue or something, right? There's a lot of places that make stuff in cheese, like county fairs and stuff like that, but y'all had a Jesus statue, right? The Jesus. I don't know when or where it was. I remember seeing one though at a fair, at a county fair. There's a meme about it. Let's see. We made it. Fuck is an AMA? Ask me anything. I may not answer anything, like if it's private information or stuff like that, stuff I consider too personal. But if I don't, then it'll be refunded. But yeah. A lore drop. What you want? What kind of lore you want? They wanted to see, earlier they did lore drop and they got to see Chris's crash out. What you want? Personal gaming or like the group lore? Because I've got some good stories from all of them.
Deacon told me you single-handedly secured
Personal? So, I'm gonna loop it back here to Boston a little bit because Fallout. We were up in Boston not too many years ago. So we were up in Boston not too many years ago. I think it was actually it was 4 years ago. You know, a little bit longer than I thought. But about 4 years ago, we went up to Boston. And as we're walking through, so like normally my family, we go on road trips, we just drive straight through stuff, right? So we actually walked the Freedom Trail that like is in the game where you end up here. We ended up at the Old North Church and, you know, you walk on through, followed it over to USS Constitution and over to Bunker Hill. We didn't go to Bunker Hill, but I did at the USS Constitution buy a little USS Constitution, like a model ship for like 20 or 30 bucks. It sits on my desk at work. But all of that being said, while we were on our way out of Boston, I found that Spectacle Island was really a thing. And Spectacle on here is that one? I think it's that one. It's this little island off the coast that you have to like go out to, and it is the largest of the Boston Harbor islands. Right, it's got the highest peak in the harbor anyway. So we went out there. We took a boat ride out to it, and they tell you the story of Spectacle Island. Spectacle Island started as a like two hotels. It was two distinct islands divided in the middle. So like there were two hotels. They went to shit basically, and just because I mean it's out there in the middle of it's in the harbor, it wasn't going to get a whole lot of attention. Goes to shit. So eventually they close down the hotels, and it gets turned into a garbage dump because they had an on-scene furnace for the two hotels, and so it gets turned into a garbage dump. Eventually the furnace breaks, and so they just keep piling trash on it. Ah, damn. Okay. Yeah, well, they keep piling trash on it, and eventually, whenever they dug out all of the metro system, they covered it with all the topsoil. But supposedly before that, when they did an attempt to clean it, this is what I was getting at with this. When they did an attempt to clean it, they take out a bulldozer, and just fucking, the bulldozer sunk and was lost in the island, which is absolutely wild to me. Yep, I have a picture from the top of Spectacle, I have it on my phone, actually. For group lore, I'll tell one of these. So, in high school, shortly outside of high school, when vaping was becoming a big thing, I had never vaped. A lot of the guys in the group had never vaped. I'm looking for a picture of Spectacle Island. Or on top of Spectacle Island in real life. I had never vaped, a lot of the guys had never vaped, but part of our group got into it, right? So from that, it all kind of went downhill. At one point, we're over at one of our buddies' houses. So, hold on. Here's a picture from the top of Spectacle. Damn, I really didn't get any good pictures of it, to be honest. But this is from the top. This is looking back at Boston. It'll load. It's an old image. Hopefully it'll Go up a little bit. Nope. You can't see shit. Alright. But yeah, there's a... Yeah, no, it ain't gonna work. Go. No, okay. Alright, but yeah, the picture from the top is spectacle. Anyway, yeah, no, they started vaping. A bunch of the guys got into it. At some point, they're like, oh, we're gonna do CBD, and they pick some sketchy brand, right? I can send it on Discord, that'll work. So they pick some sketchy brand, and so we all go over to a buddy's house, and we're like, we'll try it, whatever, whatever. That sketchy brand happened to be what was actually like K2, and that shit went out of business. Like, they got sued by like a lot of people. It was actually like an illicit substance. So in that, well, I only took one puff and I was good. I was just vibing with it. I just like leaned back and was like, yeah. That was literally me in the fucking in one of the chairs in the living room. Everybody else is fucking gone. They're just blasted. At one point, Chris goes missing, right? And so I'm like, oh, I'll go track down Chris. Sure, I'll go find him. I go walking outside the house looking for Chris. I walk all the way around my buddy's house, and Chris is just standing at the back. I have my flashlight on the ground. It's pitch black outside. I have my flashlight on the ground. I'm walking around, and I see his feet, right? And finally, the light hits his feet. It's like I aim it up at him, and he's just sitting there like, he goes, there's something out there. And I was like, what are you talking about? He's just like stone face. He's just like staring out into the darkness. He's like, there's something out there. And so I turned my flashlight in the direction he's looking. There's a fucking horse, like maybe 10 yards away, just like also staring at him in the dark. And oh my god, he said it made a sound and he just like locked up. He was just like so fucking locked in on whatever made that sound. Oh my god. One of the funniest fucking stories I can think of. That like, we still reference Chris and the horse, and that's what we're talking about, is it was just, he was so fucking locked in that there was something out there. And there really was. It was just a little bit out of sight. Pretty funny. This is not... So, Discord sucks ass when it comes to scrolling, because I can't sort by dates. So I'm just, like, endlessly scrolling to try to find this picture to put on Discord. Here's one of Fenway Park. To prove that I was in Boston while I'm still searching. Fuck it, I'm gonna screenshot it. You're gonna get a screenshot of an actual picture. Whatever. That puts it to the top of the list, so that'll do. Hello? 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 There it is. Screenshot. Done. Alright. Let's get in here. I'm gonna be ending stream just inside. Alright. No, he... Not quite. He was just staring out there. It was one of the funnier stories. That, like, it was, I don't know, just so dumb, I guess. Not even...
Desdemona told me to give you this.
An extraordinary feat to recover.
I don't know.
But that's hardly the point. Without a
Crazy.
training and us knowing
Okay.
You need, Doc.
one of our feet. So
Sounds like
And now you have to do this one.
dead drop is a common need. When you the cut.
You can trust me with this. I'll get it done.
You sound rather convincing. Stockton is a prominent. Use the
Okay, so this one is Boston After Dark. And then we've got to do Safe House, Ticonderoga, and then we can do. Then we can do the jackpot missions till we get the ballistic weave. Okay. Why are you here, Pam? Move. Yeah. Okay.
Still waiting to hear from Randolph.
Alright.
Well, the whole safe house is dark now. Could be weeks before we get a debrief.
I just want to know if it was worth it.
Ticonderoga. There we go. Alright. We're gonna steal all this food. That's where we're gonna end for the night. Hopefully that was a good lore drop for you. Moist. Hopefully y'all enjoyed the stream. I will catch y'all next time. Bye! What is it, boys? You said or instead of ending. No, not right now, man. No, I've been going 5 hours, and I've got some stuff to make at the end of stream, or after I end stream. So hopefully y'all enjoy the stream. I'll catch y'all next time.
Sometimes